Okay. Autumn, I don't think you're doing M7 though. I think you're doing. Oh, you're not even online. Oh no, you're in the hub. You're in the hub. Okay. Yo, hey Dex Destroyer. You are first, it's true, you are first. How many M7s left? 42 more M7s. I need to do 42 more M7s. Can you add like a counter of M7s? Sure, sure. What's up, how's it going? It's going well. Hopefully we're finishing M7 today. No, random, no. So mean. Hey Queen, hey Lily. I mean, this is really... It's a lot of positive thinking, the power of positive thinking. It's like I don't actually know if I'm gonna be able to max today, but boy am I hoping. I got like 9 hours. I need to do 42 runs in 9 hours. It's like a little bit more than 4 runs an hour. Like surely that's doable. Surely that's doable. Maybe, hopefully, probably, maybe, no, I don't know. Big dungeons. Hey, Zeph. Hello, I'm here. Arn! Does anyone want to play M7? I know you said you probably weren't. Stop SH, please. Listen, we're almost done. One more stream of self-harm and then no more self-harm. Lost my $5 when I head out. I'm sorry, Paro. Called the guys today and they said it'll be ready next week. That sucks. They've been saying that for 3 weeks now. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I understand being very upset about that because that sucks. Can't believe it takes that long to fix the laptop. Like, that's crazy to me. Tummy hurt. That's one of the worst things that can happen to a person. Can't really think of anything worse at the moment. Getting eaten by an alligator must suck. Yeah, but like it can't hurt more than tummy ache, you know what I mean? I have 7 friends, 2 people. It infuriates me. I got really angry at the phone guy, but then I realized it wasn't his fault and getting angry at him doesn't solve the problem, so I apologized really hard at him at the end. I mean, that's nice. You're right, like the phone, it's not the phone guy's fault, but like, so, you know, but, I mean, there's little in this world that makes me more upset than technical issues. So I get it. It'd be like, today we're gonna punch you in the mouth. And I'd be like, ah, man, I'd really prefer if you didn't. And then they're like, by the way, for the next hour, the internet's gonna like spontaneously connect and disconnect just long enough that you lose like everything that you're doing, but just long enough that you have hope that it'll actually fix itself in the next hour. And I'm like, no, man, just punch me in the face a couple more times, please. Time, this is not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. I don't know if you're in the stream, but it's not gonna go well. 2 out of 5. We're 3 out of 5 party finder. We're gonna be I'm gonna be on what classes are missing. I'm tank, and I think Time now is playing healer. He can also play archer, but I don't think he wants to pre-enter. Oh no. Hey Mira. It's been a while, I think. What's going on? For me, the biggest thing is the uncertainty. Like, if it's going to take a month, just please let me know. If it's going to take a month, or even if you're not sure how long it's going to take, just have that. Yeah, it is annoying because I feel like some people, they want to be... They want to minimize the current pain. So they're like, if I tell him a week, he won't be that mad. You know? Even though he's going to be more mad later, I'm going to delay that. Whereas if they're like, it'll take 3 weeks, then like he's gonna be very angry right now, and I don't want to deal with that. But I hate that. That's what I said, like, when I was getting a CAT scan. I hate CAT scans and MRIs. I learned that I hate them. So when I was getting a CAT scan, I was like, how long is it gonna take? They're like 5 minutes, and they kept telling me 5 minutes for like 40 minutes straight. And I was like, fuck you. Just tell me 40 minutes, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, I gotta sit here crying for 40 minutes. But you basically gave me hope 8 times. Don't do that. Don't give a girl hope if you're gonna wrench it away. Got pretty ill, sadly. Not gonna stay for too long, but had to watch M7. I'm sorry to hear that you got ill. I hope you get better. It might take a while for M7, because the thing with M7 is that you need to sit in Party Finder for 45 minutes before you can actually play M7. And then crushed 8 times. Yeah, you crushed my hope 8 times. Like, don't do that. Don't do that. My family handles CAT scans very differently. For both of the CAT scans I had to get, I laid there like a rock, totally catatonic. My mom, when she was getting her CAT scans, she learned that because you can't move, so she learned that crying isn't technically moving, so that was her coping mechanism. And then my grandfather, he falls asleep in them, which is crazy. If you ever had a CAT scan, falling asleep is crazy. But shout out him, I guess. He's killing it. Not just about that, like for more important to actually know the expected future so you can prepare for it. Yeah, I know, because like I'm gonna make plans for, I mean, not for the CAT scan being done in 5 minutes, but like, you know, for your laptop, you're like, oh great, it's gonna be done in a week. That means I can like, okay, all right, work, sorry, I'm a little bit MIA for like the next week, but like, you know, then after that I can be back. Oh, sorry, work, it's actually another week. Oh, sorry, work, it's actually another week. Like, then your boss is gonna be like, this fucking idiot can't even get his laptop working. You're like, it's not my fault, man. I fell asleep in my MRI. I mean, I love it for you. I wish I could have fallen asleep in my MRI, but ooh. It's like a really loud, what do you call it? Like you're in a tube. You're in a little tube, and it's just going wow, 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 wow the whole time. Like, dude, that's annoying. I can't fall asleep in that. White noise is really relaxing. That's crazy. PF is a lot more dead than I remember it being. It's as dead as I remember it being. And you know what's great is when this fills in 10 minutes time, everyone is going to leave instantly because they'll realize that we're not good at the game, and they'll be like, this party sucks ass. I'm going to get 7-minute runs. I could just go sit in Party Finder for another 45 minutes and get a 6-minute run. Forehead. I did a really big hike trip with a group of friends once, and we got some trouble, so it started getting dark again. In the last like 40 kilometers left, at the end I asked the guy who had the route, oh dude, how much longer it would be estimated, and he said a time, and I was like, yeah, I can do that with the amount of energy I have left, but then it turned out to be twice as long. Dude! My band director, anyone in my band will tell you this is true. We used to do this parade at the end of the school year. It was the Rose City Parade. It's like a 5-mile long thing, but like, or like, you know, route, but and it's not bad, but the problem is like you're holding an instrument and you're blowing into it the whole time, you know, because we were the woodwind section, you know, like and you know, like it's a lot of effort, but every single time you ask the band director, you're like, hey, how much longer? He would say, we're halfway. At 100% of the time he would say halfway. And now the crazy thing is, on average, he was right. You know, technically, like, if you always say you're halfway there, then your average guess is exactly correct. But, like, fuck you, buddy. Oh, hi, M7 without me. I mean, if you want to join, if you want to join. If you want to join, Steely. We're always looking for people. My main homies are MIA. I'll join for payment. Nothing on me. Sorry, sister, nothing on me. Like an 8-year-old child that gets annoying about wanting to know how much longer it is. Please do not treat me like one. That's damn true. You know, I'm a big girl. I can like you know, I can handle it if you're like there's 3 more miles to this hike. But like if you're like there's half a mile left, there's half a mile left, there's half a mile left, there's half a mile left. I'm killing you. I'm killing you at number 2. I'll pull up. I need to log in. So if I do that on time. All right, all right. I mean, you're not really in any danger, but pray. I'll have a number 9. I'll have a number 9 large. 2 number 40. No, that's not it. What is it? It's like a number 9 large. A number 6 with extra dip. A number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. Is that his order? I forget. I feel like I'm missing a part of his order. No, we lost our only guy. M7. Yep, Creeper. Yep, M7. Oh yeah, and a large soda. Did I say a large soda? I feel like, did I? I know that's how it ends. That's how he ends his order. Need mage? I mean, I'll take a mage, but you have to understand is that we're dog shit at the game. You know what I mean? Like it's not gonna go well, Creeper. But if you're alright with that, then you know, then alright. Who is we? I'm bad. Apparently time now is the best healer you'll ever see. Two number 9s and number 9 large. I forgot about the two number 9s and number 9 large. I had a 10-minute F7 PB a few hours ago. God damn. Okay, I think your name is that. But you're not online. And I know Steely's name is that. He's also not online. P. Enther. I'm not friends with Enther. Hello, I'm Nash's. You're Nash's? Whoa. Wait, no, now Zeph is saying she's Nash's. Which one of you is Nash's? I can't tell. P. Eat plastic? I don't know Eat plastic. I don't know him. You're I'm Nash's? I'm Nash's? Hold on a minute. Hello. No, I'm lyraava. I'm Nash's. I'm sorry. I'm Nash's? Oh, see, facepalm is Nash's. I knew that. Wow, people do not want this. If you get a spot, can we get a P Plastic Fan 79? Well, like, I mean, I don't know. But potentially. You have to understand that, like, you should not be expecting anything good. Expect bad, I would say. Like, if we're on the scale from good to bad, probably, like, closer to bad. What classes are for sale? I'm tank. I dropped the wreck to Cat 49. Drop it to like Cat 48. What are we doing? I'm bad. I'm tank, and time now is healer, but can be archer. So I guess mage, burrs, and archer. Inv. You're definitely better than C48 PF. There's no way. There's no way that's true. I literally don't believe you. Do we send you from Invisible Bugs while waiting? I missed them. I'm on 1.8 for dungeons, so I can't join Galatea. I can play M, but didn't. Someone already said they were going M. No one. I don't think anyone said they were M. One of the chatters you're inviting? Which one? Good morning, Hefney. I think the only other chatter that said they were joining was Steely. And I don't think Steely said class. All I play is healer. All Eat Plastic Fan 79 plays is healer. Is that true? If I check your PV, is it going to be like healer 59 and nothing else? I mean, I'm looking and I'm seeing, you know, I'm seeing. But okay, you know. Greeper said they were a mage. Oh, Greeper, are you a mage? Are you mage? I spray finished M7 collection rather fast for how painful you said it was going to be. Well, I was only missing 200. I was already 80% done. Now I'm 90% done. I'm hoping today we get to 100% done. You can't see with your eyes, you just gotta believe me. George Orwell quote. The final command was to discount what they see with their eyes. Well, I don't read the book. I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about, though. Well, what floor of the dungeon bestiary moms are missing? They probably told you the evidence of your eyes and ears. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Zeph. It's their final and most essential command. Thank you, George Orwell, 1984. I'm missing Zombie Lord and Skeleton Lord and Zombie Commander, which I think are F7 exclusive, and then I'm missing Mimic and Terracotta, one of which is F6 exclusive. So I'm going to play F7 to finish, and then I'm going to finish F6 to finish Terracottas, and hopefully I finish Mimic along the way. Are you close to max Dungeons Bestiary? We need 77 more Skeleton Lords. We need 294 more Mimics. We need 16,878 more Terracottas. We're missing 5 Zombie Commanders. We're missing 298 Zombie Lords. I saw your YouTube short about M5 Prophet earlier. Random YouTube short poll. Just wanted to share. Dude, that video is getting... That's short, I guess. I shouldn't put enough credit on it to call it a video. That short is getting so many views. I got a notification on my phone the other day. It has 25,000 views now. What? I should have uploaded more shorts. I mean, I guess I still can, but like, that's crazy. I only need healer tank left for CA50, so I will not be pulling up. Damn. Recently got Luca Lamau's SkyBlock Pedo tier list on my YouTube recommended. That is a legendary pull. What? What the hell is that? Hey, Mamone. Well, Time, it's up to you. Apparently we have 2 healers in the chat. Yeah, that's but I can swap to Arch. I don't mind. I mean, it's up to you. I don't want to kick you off a class. Play anything except the M word. Whoa. And the blessing of Eat Plastic, so I'm like the best Iron Man healer. The best Iron Man healer. I don't actually know if that's a big claim. I don't actually know how many Iron Man healers there are. But like I think it's pretty big. Behind Eat Plastic? Well, of course, you can't come for the king. Today I have 27 Archon saved for a rainy day, so if needed, I will use some of those. I mean, you don't have to. Don't feel forced. Okay, time now set their class to Archer. I forgot what I need. You need Burrs and Healer now, I think. Right? You need Burrs now. Because a healer joined. I can't do either, so I'll sit this one out. Okay. Sorry, Zeph. I have 1300 MP, let me burrs. True, true. I mean, it's up to you time now. It's up to you. You're the party leader after all. Honestly, don't mind. Alright, well, you know, send an invite, I guess. Another IGN. Okay, okay. There you go. Welcome, welcome. We might lose our other guy. We were probably gonna lose him no matter what. I prefer to invite people from stream chat just because, like, they know what they're getting into. Whereas the party finder people, they always stay for like 1 second and then leave, because like they think what they're getting into is good runs, and then they get into like bad runs and they get upset. Hello, I'm trading your party. Oh, hello. You're if you didn't hear what I just said, you're gonna get bad runs. You know, like you may be expecting good runs, but unfortunately, you know, you're gonna get bad runs. Question mark. We're not good, or at least I'm not good. Time now. Everyone else might be good, but I'm bad. Maybe you will get good runs. I don't know. You know, maybe. You know what? I guess we'll see. We'll see. Never say never, or whatever. I guess I should have gotten that blessing probably, given that it's M7. But like, whatever. I don't want to. I forgot to get the lever first. I'm sorry. I always forget to get the lever first. I just kind of forget how to do this room. Okay, like don't make fun of me. I can feel you making fun of me, and that's quite rude. TBH. See if I remember. You come up here and you like break these blocks, right? Yeah, something like that. Okay, we gotta go over here now. I'm not doing slime. Don't wanna. I need to remember that I gotta get princes. That's a prince, actually. It's a very obvious prince. I'm hoping someone else sees it and does it, so that time now's gonna go over there. I'm gonna get him. Faster for me to get these secrets, I imagine. Not if I miss the ether warp, then it's gonna be slower. Okay, so we swap this. I throw AOTS or HOTS now at max, or Connie. Shout out Connie. Organize inventory a little bit. Get ender pearls out. Whoa. I'm losing health, chat. I really need to teach you roots. Listen, I'm a little rusty, okay? It's been a while since I played Dungeon. It's been about half a year. So, like, I'm not even... I mean, I am bad, but, like, not as bad as you think. We've been over this. Oh, no. You want to leap to healer? Okay. Damn it. Oh my god. Okay, that was embarrassing. I will be the first to admit that one was embarrassing. This party is currently good players in lyraava. Excuse you, I think you mean something that implies that I'm better than everyone in the party or something. Just pretend I said that and then, you know. Currently reading Legends of Localization 3 Undertale from the Internet Archive. It's peak. I don't know what that is, but I love that for you. Could LB Golder any chance you get. I'm aware, but like, I'm bad. Rolled into another scroll from yesterday's runs. That's huge. Reading it said above. I've already read it. Sorry, I forgot who was healer. Yeah, deadly serious of me because I said don't make fun of me. I'll give that a +2. Oh, it's green. I guess we missed. Did we miss green? I guess we did. On default arrows. I mean, it was a power 19 skip. It's not bad. CT import add-ons, Shider. Yeah, sure. I'll run that command. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm running that command. CT import add-ons hider. There we go. Should be good now. get some blessings. You can use Skintil's custom chat filter for that as well. Oh yeah, okay, let me do that. That's true, I should just do that. SkyTills. There we go. Now that'll be good too. I love how fast Lyra's chat moves. Mine is pretty stationary because I have every chat message disabled. Where's the fun in that? I ask you. Okay, I don't know what blessings people get. I thought I hide blessings. Pretty sure. Blocks in the way? But what if you need to know if there's blocks in the way? Hey, how? All the implosion damage numbers, don't care. Well, it's helpful to know how much damage you're doing to things. That way you know if you're gonna kill them or not. Yeah, I gotta check. I got a text message. Oh. There's a sound if there's blocks in your way that prevents you from teleporting. Sounds like a lot of information that you're not getting, and that I am. Sounds like maybe I'm playing the game a little bit better, but like, that's okay. I know we're all in different parts of our progression, so you know, I get it. Oh, that was bad. Well, no, it was still good. It was still good. Many people are saying it was still good. Oh, uh-oh. I'm dying. That's okay. We all die now and again. I never die? Wow, that's impressive. How's it feel to be perfect? Feel like a Dragon Ball character? Wow. It's gotta feel good. Do you debuff Storm? I guess I'm forgetting to debuff Storm, but like, my bad, I guess. Cell's theme is so fire. Who's Cell? Would I know Cell as someone who's never watched Dragon Ball? Would I know Cell? I think debuff on Storm is irrelevant. I mean, I kind of thought Archer did. It's one of the few things I remember from when I was on Archer. They were like, please debuff Storm. To your Archer use Twilight for Storm, it's free. Excuse me, time now. I've heard that you should use Twilight for free. Or, sorry, use Twilight on Storm because it's free. I mean, the cells in your body. Oh, shit. That makes sense. That definitely didn't count. That one definitely didn't count. Oh. We didn't kill him? What? Okay. Put 4 Twilight in your inventory when Storm Lightning. When you Twilight Storm for plus 10% multi-damage easy. Some of those are words that I know. How's the M7ing? It's going well, but like unfortunately I can't play M7 without someone being like, did you know you could use this item in like this one area for like saving 1 second of time? Because like you're not doing it right now and I kind of feel like you're intentionally throwing the run and want me to kill myself. And I just, oh man, I mean, if I had a pet peeve, you know what it would be. You know what it would be. I cannot believe you're not gyrokineticing, wanding all of the... Oh, Zombie Commander 20. I cannot believe you're not gyrokinetic wanding all of the mobs that are in the corner of the dragon phase so that Archer can get, like, you know, an additional bouncy arrow. Alright, buddy. And, like, did you know how much damage you're missing out on for doing that? Minus 1 XP. Yeah, but I can't throw the clear more than I already am by existing. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. Or maybe that person's gonna... I think that person's gonna get that one. Sorry, it's been a while since I played Dungeons, okay? Or just playing Archer and Mage DPS? That's true. Well, actually, Gyro isn't good because it lags the servers. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten my personal favorite, which is like, you're using an emblem, you're intentionally crashing the servers right now. Excuse me, you have items in your storage 19 slot? Like, hello, do you want the server to crash? Are you some kind of moron? Every single item adds like 1 nanosecond of time to loading the dungeon. Like, I just don't think you're taking this seriously. Alright, see, this is an example of something that I should be doing better, but like, whatever, shut up. Can't believe the guy up there in that 1x4 still hasn't explored the puzzle. I kind of thought he was gonna be fine, but like, you know what they say about assuming. You know what they say about assuming. We had a Blaze Done message. Do you up crush? You're cute. You're so cute. This is an example. Bro, if you're just good at M7, like if you're just decent, like it'll be fine. You know? Like just be decent or whatever. The decent in question. I'm not seeing you up crush. I'm not seeing you do a quintuple backflip in the boss. I'm not seeing you use gyro wand. I feel like you're intentionally throwing. lyraava hates me and wants me dead. I don't, D Walsh. You know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I said. Why does time not call mage the M word? Because you don't want to just, like, again, you just don't want to say like a slur. That's pretty offensive. Might as well say the end game word. Yeah, the end game word. The end game word. You think doing endgame content should just be easy? Oh, brother, here it is again. The endgame word. I forgot about the endgame word. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Just because something is difficult and intended to be done later on in the game, you're just gonna say it's endgame? Fuck, oh, classic. Cannot believe some people. Hey, Jay. How is everyone today? I mean, I'm playing M7, so at most I could be doing a 3 out of 10 on the enjoyment factor of my life, but for the most part I'm kind of chilling. You know, because 40 more runs, I think it's 40 more runs? Yeah, 40 more runs and we never have to do this again. The horrible M7 grind. I mean, it'll be over soon, you know? That's the good news. If we get 10-second drags, it's sub 530. So true. Guys, 10-second dragons. Ah, you guys threw. You guys threw. Wasn't 10-second dragons. Okay, purple, blue, red. Blue. That one also definitely didn't count. Time, are you doing okay? Or what's going on? I forgot which one was orange for a second. Both skips? Wow. Wow. Which drag spawn alerts are you using? SBE? I think it's SBE. It's not very good. You can tell, like, it's like, you know, it tells me dragons are spawning as they're already dead, but like, so it's the only thing I got, you know. It's really bad. We make do. We get by with a little help from my friends. I'm gonna try with a little help from my friends. Excuse me. Doesn't SkyHanni thing for M7? Maybe it does. I don't know. I'll be real with you. I'll keep it a $1.50 with you. Also update the -1 XP. Oh shit, you're so right. Thank you. Thank you. I will remember to do that when I remember. CT import drag prio. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me. CT import drag prio. Drag prio. There we go. Also, sorry, I need the million coins. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but I'm not gonna not get the million coins. I'm not that dedicated to the run. Got the 1 million coins, but didn't get the spiders. Shaking my head. Sorry, I'm not as dedicated to the seller spider grind as you. Whoops. Dude, I hate that skip. I can't do it. The XP raw. Alright. Thank you, no problem. Ah! No, that's when I'm already bored. Oh, no, time now? I mean, I get it. swap? Did you switch back to Greg on dragons? But yeah, I'm still on Yeti. Slin will sub surely. Pray emoji, pray emoji, pray emoji. Ooh, a runic wither guard. Whoa. Runic friend for good luck, handle surely. True, sure, this is going to be a handle run. Oh no. Excuse me. American thing looks so nice to play on. I mean, it is. That's just another one of the benefits of living in the best country on earth. USA, USA, USA. Best country in the world, wrap it up, queen. It's like the best country in the world. Wish I could do terminals that fast, 300 ping. Consider moving to the best country in the world. Wrap it up. Rude. Just, you hate us because you ain't us, basically. Bye, Drade. Okay, purple, blue, red. Purple. Best. Imagine moving to a country that I have no pay over 40% in tax. I'm gonna go sleep. Good luck with the M7. You got this. Thank you, Mira. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you feel better soon. Ooh, add-ons users. Just the one. Thank you for runs. Good luck. Thank you, Drade. Thank you. Also, by the way, we're done with zombie commanders now. We're the 37,087th person to max zombie commander bestiary. It's huge. And yeah, we still need to. Hello, plushy rain. I don't have an auto requeue. Where's Evdia when we need them? Never here. Nice to find someone while I stop freezing and set up his arch? No. I guess so. Where's Trip? I don't know where Trip is. Invite Arn. Arn doesn't want to play. And I understand. What's your ping? Like 90? 70 to 90? Well, I'm the highest kata in the party, which means I am the best player in the party. So I guess maybe as the best player I should be queuing in PF, but 390 how? Where do you live? Oregon. It's a state in the United States. Highest player, but second worst PV of the party. Heart emoji. The worst ping in USA? Not internet problems? I don't know, probably like 120 or something. If you live like down there in Florida. Alright, am I queuing? Has Slyn finally figured out how to play Archer? Bloop, 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 bloop. Steely! Steely! Yo! Hey, Steely, do you want leader? I hate leader. And Slyn doesn't want leader. Does anyone here have an auto requeue? I hate leader. I hate leader too. I do. I'm gonna give it to Greeper. Five-second auto. I mean, sure. Oh my god, #1 build battle player. Tricks. They have ooh add-ons, so yeah, that's true. So he's going over there. I guess I'll go over here then. Oh good, I can practice buttons. Well, maybe I don't get to practice buttons, because it seems like buttons is not the end of this split. Ooh, add-ons deserves a block. M7 players, PMO, man. You just have to be good at dungeons, okay? Alright, I have this mod. Alright, you're blocked. Sorry, buddy, you're blocked. But just be good. Like, honestly, just be good. Hello? Just be decent. I never said I was ready. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, this is so sad. I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, like, there's a reason there's a CT called Ooh Add-ons Hider. Why the fuck would I know that? I don't have CT at all. I will do the ice fill. It's okay. I will do the I'll save you from the ice fill. Just please don't nuke me while I'm in ice fill. Ah, it's my bad. I forgot this one. Okay, it's my bad. I accept the blame. If it works type thing, type shit. Oh no, I forgot about those two blocks. Damn it. Damn it. I forget this one. APMR will find us. Then I can't believe this is this hard. I just can't believe that it's that hard. Cat of 50, by the way. Cat of 66. But listen, I play M5. I haven't done ice fill in like a year. They removed ice fill from dungeons as far as I'm concerned. I don't play this shit anymore. I'm still shaking my head at you. I hope you know. I'm just a hater group, or don't listen. Your life, like overall happiness does improve if you just discount whatever an M7 player says to you. They're gonna try to rage bait you. They're gonna be like, oh sure, just because I play the worst floor means that like I have bad opinions and you shouldn't listen to me. And then you know what you're gonna say to them? You're gonna say yes, and then you're gonna move on. Now, unfortunately, like, there's two M7 players that I haven't blocked. Their names are Momone and Mio. I don't know why I haven't blocked them yet. They're just kind of valuable members of the community. So I guess I keep them around. But will you play Silksong when it comes out? I should, because I love Hollow Knight. Probably play some Silksong. Sounds like something I would do. I don't even count as an M7 player. Let's go. No, you're an M4 player. You're an M4 player. They have like 7x my M7 runs an M5, by the way. You're just hating for 0. Once an M7 player, always an M7 player as far as I'm concerned. It's like a tattoo on your soul. Mamone and who? Oh, Mio. Whoops, I'm sorry. His name is Mio. On SkyBlock. I'm in M5 as we speak. Get 25,000 runs and we'll talk. Maybe then you can be an M5 player. Maybe that's the laser tattoo removal of M7. But like, I think it's pretty much just on there permanently. I thought I could make it maybe. purple snack join. I accept everybody. You know this. You did like 850 in the past week and a half though. You just missed them all. You did 850 mage runs in the past week and a half. I'm sorry. Can't wait for the garden stream. It's soon. It's coming soon. Gotta finish M7, and then I gotta finish Kuja, and then I gotta finish Bestiaries, and then it's just garden. Think I don't care about SkyBlock level. I mean, if you don't have fun playing SkyBlock level, then you don't gotta. You know, that's the beauty of it. Blade Slayer is trying to call you. So true. How far in do I gotta go to spawn the damn thing? It's crazy. I was saying like inside the block where it spawns, and that one is annoying. That is annoying. Did Creeper die 3 times? If I ever asked this, why do you open the secret chest? Because sometimes you get like a health potion that's like 23,000 coins. You ever consider that? You that's money in your pocket right there. Just like me and drop handle. I cannot believe you dropped handle yesterday. I'm actually so upset. So you're gonna drop the handle I've dropped with you in the party. I know it's fucked up. Wasn't even on reroll. I hate you. I hope you know, like, I hate you. We're coded. Mage being bad, she put me on mage. So true, so true. Did die 3 times last run. I mean, yikes. Okay, we killed the prince. Bat. Hello? Hello? which had horrible relics yesterday. I mean, come on. Gotta be nice. You don't have to be, but like, wouldn't it be nice if we were all nice? Excuse me. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 you're not supposed to do that. Dude, you still have your 300 message as my stupid ass quote? It's awesome. Forgot about that. I love ARM, but I grabbed Relic to return to look at the Wither King swap to Elite menu, and I still see bro staring at Dragon Feet. He knows what he likes. Or something, I don't know. Poor Arn. Yeah, it was fucked up for me to say that when he's not even here. Finishing M7s today? Boy, I hope so. I'm doing my best too. Okay. Still got it though, because I'm the best. Man, people are saying I'm the best. I believe. I appreciate your vote of confidence. You know, that means a lot to me. It's the best skin or item to invest in long term. I have no, I got no clue, to be honest. The older skins, I mean, I think the problem is like once people realized that skins could be an investment, like they became bad investments. So you'd have to invest in an old skin that is low valued, and I don't know. If any of those exist. So I don't know. I've stopped buying skins just because, like, I don't know. Okay, can I... I just don't know if they're worth buying anymore, sadly. Except for Ice Cream, of course. Shout out the Ice Cream Plasma Flux skin. Best thing to invest in is Estrogen because there's so many T-girls playing this game. So true. So true. I will say, if you see like a new... Oh no. If you see like a new... Fuck me, man. If you see a new, like, form of skin... Like, the first rune sold, or it was Grand Searing, it sold ridiculously well. The first, like, dye, it sold really well. So if they make, like, a new type of skin, you know, like, definitely I would advise investing in that. Estrogen stocks went up. Did they? I feel like it's cheaper now. I feel like it's cheaper now. pre-crush? I don't know what that means. I'll be real. Sorry, chat. I gotta take my meds. Estro was part of it. Yeah, that's true. You're an M7 enjoyer. Ah, I'm an M7 player. I don't know if I'm an enjoyer. Just talking about the Bugatti crush. Oh yeah, the pre-crush. It's so true. L downtime. It's true. It's true. I mean, if I don't take my meds, so it's gonna be a lot more downtime, you know. When you're in P2, go crush yellow and reset it to its original position. I don't know what that means. Isn't it its original position whatever it's in at the start? Hence, like, I don't need to touch it. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy, I'm just a little unwell or whatever. One higher than original position. One. Why would I put it higher? Doesn't that just mean I have to... Holy shit, I'm ARGX. What the hell is this? What the hell is going on? Am I crazy? We missed the prince? It's the most obvious prince of all time? They're calling it the most obvious prince of all time? Does he fly straight if you put... Is he only lower at once, causing Arch to be able to DPS storm before the pillar breaks? I'm gonna be so real. This sounds like something that I'm gonna try and it's not gonna work, and then it's gonna waste 30 seconds, and then I'm gonna get it the next run and it's gonna save 1 second. You're gonna go, see, it's so easy, and I'm gonna go, why the hell did we do that? John, 1 second time save. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Like, I'm sorry. You can't fail. Okay, it wasn't that one that's missing. Is it this one that's missing? It was. Oh. Oh hey, 2000, huh? That's pretty cool. Go yellow. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. I'm sorry. not that sorry, but I'm sorry. What we got going here is working. We're not just gonna get rid of it for no reason. They're calling it the worst numbers of all time. RS? Why RS all the time? Man, my aim is off today. I mean, I feel like it was probably just lag. Simon is like the most annoying device, and then we had like 1 TPS. Purple, blue, red, green, orange. Purple. Why is your FOV so low? I don't know, it's just how it is. I got 90 FOV with dynamic. It's just how it is. I like how the music is like totally fine even though the server is like crashing out. Why? What FOV should I have? $120? That's crazy. Looks really low to me. Is this better? Bro. There's still another mob missing? So far I'm not liking the 120 FOV, I can't lie. I guess sure. No, that was a rhetorical question. It's not better. This is just not better. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Like, I don't know why people are playing on that. That's crazy to me. He plays on 114. You really are an Eat Plastic fan. And that's pretty crazy to me. But I love it for you. 110 with no dynamic FOV is best. Dynamic FOV stinks. I need to know when I'm sprinting. That's helpful information. Why people use the FOV so high? I don't know. How can you not tell when you're sprinting? I can tell when I'm sprinting because my FOV gets bigger. How can you tell when you're sprinting if your FOV doesn't change at all? I mean, historically, given our runs, I feel like we should be waiting a little bit more than just 300 flan, but I guess I'm not the mage, so I guess I shouldn't be telling the mage what to do. Because I'm faster. I'm not built like that. Not built like that, I guess. PT in dungeons. $1,700 hours. Tank lives matter. That's true. That's damn true. Holy, is that a lot? Is 1,700 a lot? I feel like it's, I mean, compared to how many runs I have, I feel like it's not that much. Excuse me. Kind of thought. Never mind. This game hates me. I was really expecting to see Melody show up there, I can't lie. I was fully expecting Melody for like the 9th time or whatever. Holy shit. Fester runs on average like 7 minutes, maybe a little bit less. Last one was like pretty average. It was, oh lord, no man. Okay, never mind. It wasn't pretty average. 8 minutes is not good. Oh yeah, we missed Simon that run. We missed Simon that run. This one will be more like it, and it's gonna be like 6:30, I think. Hi Lara, good luck on stream. Thank you, Tra, thank you. I would say 7 minutes. If you include downtime though, it's probably like 30 minutes per run. Because it's M7. Purple, blue, purple. With Iron Man Healer E Plastic, true. I'm your biggest fan. Hello, Mr. X Devil. That was a 6-minute and 30-second run. It's not bad. Oh yeah, 33. You can say I'm a big fan of E-Plastic. Maybe the 79th biggest fan? Or the 79th fan total? Or like, I mean, I don't know. Something. I love you, thank you, appreciate it, you know, appreciate it. Okay. I guess I will continue doing. Oh, good. I get to do trap. I love trap. So this is really good for me. Can you be in a vid? I mean, you basically are. This is a vid, and you're in it now. So congrats. Oh, that's a Wither Mancer Skull. I was thinking it was still the Fell Skull. I was like, what the hell? Why is a Fell Skull chasing me around? You're a full trap gamer, W? Of course, of course. You can't not do full trap. That's sacrilegious. The stalking change is better or worse? I like the idea of the stalking change, but I wish it was a little bit different. I mean, the fact that you can just like walk through walls and everything is pretty crazy. I feel like stalking works right now because it's pretty conditional. You can't just do it whenever you want, wherever you want. So I'd like to see like some form of stipulation put on it. Good. I would also like to see like any form of progression. It feels pretty crazy. I mean, it's like you completed F3, here you go. Here's the best pickaxe at like complete max. That seems pretty crazy to me as well. Seems like a missed opportunity to add some progression to like a very important part of dungeons. So the idea that you can just mine down to any secrets is crazy to me. Yeah, like that seems pretty crazy to me. Every good dungeon player thinks the stalking change is pretty shit in its current state. This should be everything you need to know. No, honestly, because like I don't trust the opinion of pretty much any dungeon player. I trust the opinion of like 3 of them. Now those 3 think that the change isn't good. So I mean, I agree with them and I agree with their points, which are the points that I'm echoing here because I think they're right. Oops, that's not who I want to leap to. Can I fix that? Thanks. Broskip being out is sad. Yeah, I mean, I dislike that. I better be included in those 3, bro. No comment. Just no comment on that. You're not gonna pit 2 bad bitches against each other. Everyone hates it. The dev's not gonna change. Am I right? Well, we'll see. They've already done some. I'm gonna cry. Ah, Zeph, you're one of them. You're one of them. Okay, you're one of them. Hello, M7 main. I read that message. That hurt my feelings. I'm not an M7 main. Excuse you. Excuse you. I would never walk into your house and call you such a heinous thing. don't know. You know, now you're walking into my house and calling me something like that. It's very rude. The amount of which is max all important perks in Heart of the Forest? No. I mean, define important. Like, I'm still not maxed sweep because I still don't have like forest strength and forest speed maxed. And I have like, you know, 15 million or whatever. So it's a lot. Sorry, that's okay. I forgive you. It's okay. I forgive you. I mean, the majority of players like it because the majority of players are horrendous at dungeons. Well, no, I also don't trust the average SkyBlock opinion. When I say like I don't trust dungeon players, it doesn't mean like I trust the SkyBlock level 53 on the forums that's like, I wish Primal Dragons was on the server, it was so cool, I love dragons. Like, I also don't trust Timmy. But like, if I go onto the forums and they're like, the admins hate the game, they literally made sucking E2 off before the core, like they made it impossible, I'm gonna be like, I don't care. Nor do I know what you're talking about, nor do I think it's a valid, like, a complaint. But then I read like a thread Lucy made and I'm like, damn, she's kind of cooking on that one. You know? Foraging Fortune, Sweep, the Core of the Forest, and the Speed and Strength perks from Heart of the Forest 7. They're from Heart of the Forest 6. Heart of the Forest 7 gives you like half empty and half full, right? Which are like omega useless. I mean, I don't know how many whispers it is the short answer. Unfortunately, I wish I did. I would share it with you if I knew. Pretty sure speeds are their 14.4 mil to max combined. It's a lot. I don't even know which one I'm going for. This is the rare time I go for green with Archer team? Wow. Nicely getting 502 safe from Ragax. What is bro cooking? We got a backseat gamer. We got a 1099 on the in the chat. We got a backseat gamer. All units reporting. Spent 8 hours today building an IKEA wardrobe. It's finally over. Dude. Congrats. I mean, that is tough. It's a tough endeavor, to be sure. Sue me? I can't do that legally. We live in different countries or whatever. You suddenly ignore added? No. No, I have you accepted. I have you unignored. Nice ice spray. What? What double skeleton? Why'd you ignore Ad Steph? She got a handle. She got a handle in my run. That's an ignore ad. Stonk swap demon? Shut up. Shut up. You're actually so mean to me. It's crazy. You're such a, like, you want to be me so bad. It's really embarrassing. You want me to be me because I drop handles? You're right, you're right. Lyra not even knowing bar phase TP maze. She wants to beat me so bad, chat. It's pretty embarrassing. You know why when you get a livid die for Skeleton Master chestplate? Soon, probably like tomorrow maybe. I'll give you 10 gifted, will you get Skeleton Master chestplate? We're not on Twitch. $1,000 bidders. We're still not on Twitch. She didn't enable monetization. Not a sellout. Yet. Yeah, never say never. You can give memberships on YouTube. I don't have membership set up though. But you're right, I could create a membership. Oh no. Get the hype train going, so true. Be on red. Yeah, I did not do that well. Sorry. My relics with Arnbirds, by the way. Okay, fair enough. There's people who are such losers, like who watches someone live stream a game for hours. So true. Who would do that? Also, Mr. X Double, I'm very happy to have been an influence. Hope it's going well. All right, I'm redeeming myself this time. Let's go. 500 arrows I sunk into him. You just didn't hear all the little dings, but there were 500 of them. There were 600 on that one. I wasn't even power 7 on the last breath. I don't think I even have power on it. I think, yeah. frag the last breath. I'm breathing in sharply to demonstrate that, like, I don't know. The Epsler? No, there's an extra letter. It's like 8 livid fragment. I don't have any livid fragments. I play M5. Livid's not yet a blood mob in M5 because he's still alive. Don't kick the archer. Yeah, okay. Hey Lyra, how's the H? It's good. It's good. The H is good. We're so close. We're getting so close to done, and it's keeping me going. You get livid fragments on M7? Not if you're not archer, or mage rather. If you're mage, you get livid fragments, but... Whoops. So close. I'm so close. Oh no. I think I killed the prince. Did I kill the prince? I don't actually know if I killed the prince or not. Gonna hope I did. Reminding people of their embarrassing moments. Oh yeah, right, when I said you're so close. Oh, I forgot about that one. Keeps him humble. I am pretty egotistical, so I appreciate that, you know, you keep me honest. I'm playing M7, so you know, it's tough. Like, I'm trying to resist the influence of M7 that makes you like a really like, big asshole. Trying to resist it, but you know, ooh, it's tough. Would have Impaling 5 on the Flay? Oh yeah, I guess you're right. They did add Impaling 5, didn't they? You can buy 3 billion coin item and stand 0.2 blocks further in north west to save 0.1 seconds on your runs. Why aren't you doing this? It's because I'm bad at the game. Just know that whenever I'm not doing something that saves 0.4 seconds, it's explicitly to piss you off. You, the viewer, or person in my party. You might be thinking, like, maybe the reason is that, like, she doesn't want to do it, or maybe the reason is, like, she doesn't think it's worth it, or maybe the reason is, like, she's only going to be here for 30 more runs and then never play it again. No, it's not any of that. Those make too much sense. The real reason is that I hate you specifically, and I want to watch you suffer. I'm intentionally, I'm rage baiting you. Excuse me, Slint, why aren't you wearing a cow head so that I can teleport to you 2 seconds faster? Like, hello? Are you actually trying to piss me off right now? Sorry, I'm just trying to channel my inner M7. I know we're friends and all, but that could all change. You know, we could, like, this could be it. Those 2 seconds would be a marginal difference. Ladies and gentlemen, my point. My point is being made. It's not 2 seconds. It's like 1 second. Just realized you aren't on tank. See, that was good. I am on tank, though. I'll go sleep. Thank you for runs. Bye, Greeper. Hey, Zeph, you wanna you wanna be mage? Warp D-Hub. P settings all invite. 7 is boring. Slin, no! It actually wasn't rage bait. I'm just genuinely stupid. I was watching Slin's stream on Discord. Oh, thought it was yours. That's incredible. Hey, Diamond, do you want to be in the party? I'm watching both. Well, Slin just left. Because Slin hates me. It was so boring. I wanted to leave after 2 runs, but I felt bad. You're not saving 2 seconds is the reason we got 601 and not 559, so I left sub 6. I already have a sub 6. Yawn. Not right now. Okay, Diamond. Also, if any of you guys like want to join or have friends that want to join, like, you can invite them. I left sub 5. Why the hell would I care about a sub 5? Guys, look! Guys, look! I was in a run with 4 cheaters! Guys! 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 Am I cool yet? So cringe. I'd play mage over any class any day, but I'm done now. Mage plus heal greater than greater than. Alright. Sub 5 isn't even that hard, legit, you're just hating. Yeah, and sub 130 on M5 is also not that hard. Would love to play still, although I doubt I will be ready before you finish collection. Well, I mean, I doubt that, considering it's fucking painful to get any runs on this floor. It's a very... That's just RNG. You're actually, like, you're actually rage baiting me. Average fat in sentence, yeah. It's patience, not skill, low key. Yeah, that's kind of my whole point. Mage leave after seeing Ava crush. If you leave because I waste 2 seconds on crushing Storm, you need to rethink your priorities, I fear. Why would I stay in this 6-minute party when I could, like, leave and sit in Party Finder for 52 minutes and get into a party that can do a 6-minute and 10-second run? Are you stupid? I could literally save like 30 seconds if I just go and waste 50 minutes of my life. Like, hello, hello. 6-minute runs are slow. Yeah. If your expectation was anything different, then you should have like listened to the words coming out of my mouth when you joined the party. Also, you're not helping my case. Would you rather get a 6-minute run or leave the 6-minute run party, join a party from Party Finder, wait 50 minutes, and then get a party that can do 5-minute and 30-second runs? If your answer is the second one, I need you to go back to Algebra 2. Maybe even like pre-algebra. I can't really remember. When you learn basic functions. Yes and no. Coward answer. Six-minute runs for chill are good. Oh, I hate him, 7 players, I hate him, 7 players, I hate him, 7 players, I hate him, 7. It's okay, Lyra, 30 more runs and you'll never talk to him again. 30 more runs, 30 more runs, 30 more runs. It's okay. So it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be alright. Are you doing like the nerf this from fucking Overwatch song? Is that what you're doing right now? That's crazy. So wait and see me the solo clears. Those people are crazy. It pisses me off. It pisses me off. They piss me off because what they do is they're like, listen, if you're just decent at M7, like I won't be mad. And then it's like, okay, what's decent? They're like, top 500 fastest run, like every run, I'd say. Maybe, like honestly, like if you're not doing that, then like you're not good. Oh, so you want me to cheat? No, I never said that. I never said that. There's at least like 2 people that can not cheat and be as good. So like basically just be one of those 2 people. There goes the archer. Oh no. Oh well, hey Rise. Long time no see. Real. Oh. Plastic fans, I know them. True. If you want another person for F7, I'll play. Get in, by the way. It's Demon Hunter. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Demon. Custom scoreboard do you use? SkyHanni. SH Custom Scoreboard. / hey person. Oh, the scoreboard done is it doesn't show the players in party at the time of the run? I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Hi, hello Max. Enjoy baiting people in the last time. I'm in my hope era, so happy for the build. True. You're like a little joy pilled fun cell or something. Not doing pipes, someone else is doing pipes. I guess I'll do this split. Okay, wizard room. Duracell I prefer. True Duracell, not an energizer. Give people energy. It's a pretty good nickname. It's the wrong way. Wanted to go this way. Oh, well, it's just gonna be 2 puzzles, I guess. Okay, cool. 2 zombie lords? You shouldn't have. Apparently I can't kill them, but you shouldn't have. 1 mil soul flow wind. Well, I keep using it, so probably like, I mean right now it says it's never. I forgot you can go like 7 trillion blocks into the ceiling for no reason up there. Kind of forgot about that. Now I can't aim. Okay. Oh no. Oh good, Cathedral Route starts right there. If I have to do that, then it'll be good. I'm not gonna be fancy. It's gonna be a 2 flick. Okay, someone else is gonna do Cathedral, so oh well. Guess I'll do these 3 rooms. This move had an end because the code and you have to break up into 200 waves. This is Tetris. Are you referencing Tetris? Not only that, but mini games. Well, like, cause they maxed it the number of levels that could fit into a byte. You know. Can leap to birds after max or die. It's true, I could do that. they call it endless when it's not. I guess so. In Tetris's defense, it did take like 1 trillion years for someone to actually beat level 256. I'd love to stop using Term, but unfortunately there's like a shadow assassin that wants to hug me, and I kinda gotta kill him, and so I gotta use Term to kill him, you know? It is unfortunate, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles on that one. Oh boy. Just last breath, it's true. Pre-crush and kill the SA at the same time. I'll pass. None for me, please. 1v1 Tetrio. I'm bad at Tetris. I'm back. Welcome back, Dex. Or just jump with Bonzo and Gyro / kill him. So I don't have Gyro in my hotbar and I don't have Bonzo in my inventory, but other than that, it's a good idea. I'll probably do that next run. How long is your average run? In this party, probably like 7 minutes. Purple, blue. We're going blue. You don't AOTS after Maxor. Hi, hey Joe Easy. Are we 0 for 2 on that one? This is going to be longer than 7-minute run, but that's okay. No, my 30 seconds of my life. Rah! F remove, block, 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 block. Oh, never mind, it's still 7. Still 7 minutes for chill. $6.59. Sub 7. Sub 7. Forgot where the lever was. It's my bad. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Oh good, I get to do ice fill. I'm rewarded with ice fill. Let's see if hopefully I can actually do ice fill this time instead of sucking at it. I think I know this one. I think we're good. Cool. And I guess I'll do mines, just cause, you know, just want like a lot of pain in my life, I guess. A little bit like a masochist, I guess. They're like, do you want to do ice fill and mines? And I was like, do I get to do trap too? Haven't gotten back to me on that one, but you know, we'll see. See if I get to do trap too. Is there a prince in mines? Anyone know? Are these princes? Those aren't princes, I guess. Oh well. Ice Fallen Mines and M7, pure torture. Yeah, I don't know what I did to deserve this, to be honest, but oh well. I'm a big girl, I can take it. Ooh, Mimic. Hello. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot. Bring back Bomb Defuse. Don't bring back Bomb Defuse. Please don't do that. That would be very, very cruel. He's so cruel and mean. Who do I help with? Do I help here? I'm not gonna help here. Okay, well, you know what? I will help. Fine. Where is a prince? Is there a prince up here? Is this a prince? No. Is there a prince back here? No. Man, where are the princes? I don't think there's a prince in there. I don't actually know if there is one in Waterfall, or what is that called? Well, I don't know what it's called. Whatever that room is. Live Spirit Mask. Yeah, shout out Spirit Mask's ability. Oh shit, I got a silent death from that essay. It's kinda cool. Oh, no. Never mind, we're still good. We're the best. They're calling her the best tank to ever do it. Where am I? Oh, I'm still not where I want to be. I see. Well, okay. That one's on me. In my defense, though, like, I really thought when I leapt to somebody, I would have leapt. Yeah. I thought I would have leapt it. What is this? What is this guy doing? Steely, what are you doing? I'm losing my mind a little bit. I just wanted to leap to someone that wasn't in the death zone, man. I fucked that one up. That one was bad. That EE3. Yeah, it went hard. It went hard. Leap is faster than Bonzo. Bro, I was leaping. I don't have a Bonzo in my inventory. I tried leaping back from EE3 to my dead tank. Well, wow. I think in that run was just everyone leaping to everyone else that needed to not be there. Because I leapt to whoever, who was apparently still in phase 1, so then I leapt to someone who was in phase 2, but then I got, you know, corner fucked, and because Spirit Mask already procced, which I didn't think had happened, apparently Goldor had killed me so fast that I died, and then I respawned on you, who was in the next phase. And then when I respawned a third time, I went back to you again, so that I died a fourth time. So I was basically just like, once I died that first time, it was just over for me. There was nothing I could do. It was heartbreaking to watch, but it's alright. Why is your armor G5P5 like it ain't important? Well, that's why, because it ain't important. You've identified the reason quite succinctly. I love G7P7. Why would I do that? That's my question to you. Why would I do that? Ooh, the Glaciite jewels. Good meowing. Yo, Cynthia. How's it going? Good meowing to you as well. Chub, are you in? I don't know. You can use the guy, and it'll tell you. Just chill and tank every mob. It's it's F7. You're lying to me. Fun fact. Like, I don't really know what to tell you. Me walking up to the zombie lord with G5P5 dies instantly. Me with G7P7 though, hugs him, nothing happens. Real and true, bestie. Real and also true. Man, I'm really glad I don't have G5P5 or else I would have died to that frozen adventure. Oh boy. You know. That would have been bad if I had died to that frozen adventure. Luckily I have G7P7 though, so it's all chill. I mean, this is actually a good litmus test. If someone in the chat is like, you should get G7P7, that's an immediate, you know what you should do with that person's opinions? Just discard them. Just discard them on everything. Low ping feel like cheating? I don't know why, it's just low ping. Any good drops yet? Of course not. Well, I guess I haven't really checked the chests, so maybe there's like a hidden good drop, but I have not dropped handle, at the very least. Yeah, I'm not even the one throwing the runs. Like, this actually feels great. Like, last run, I threw the run, 1,000,000%, but this run, I haven't even thrown the run. Team or Iron Man? I mean, Mage died in Pipes, and now Pipes isn't cleared, so, like, I think I've identified the problem. RS? Come on, don't RS, bro. We're already in the run. Just kill the mob. Alright, save him. No, kill the mob! Good lord! Oh, it's okay. I hate M7 players, 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 I hate M7 players. I see you're having a lot of fun with M7 today. It's because I have to deal with party finder fuckers. Holy shit, thank God, Arn. Thank God. I love you. If I was that mage, I would have left too. It wasn't the mage who left, it was the archer. The mage is still here. One time my party reset at Storm because mage failed to crush. M7 players are so fucking stupid. They spent 5 minutes in a run and they're like, you know what? It's just faster to restart, to be honest. What's that? We wasted 4 seconds? Why me? Because I don't want it. Also, Cynthia, if you want to be mage, the current mage is party find, so. But I understand if you don't want to play, because, like, it's M7. If I wasn't 25 runs away or whatever from being done with this forever, you bet your bucket I wouldn't be here. Lyra mage? No, that's not happening. I will not be going mage, I apologize. Now this is a run right here. Some things never change, I guess, huh? Loki, you want to see Lyra Mage, not gonna lie. You're never gonna get to, at least not in M7. Oh, someone already did that, huh? Okay. It's making everything needs to do so I'll be able to meow 7. Oh yeah, you told me that yesterday. Sorry, I have short-term memory loss. No, I'm just kidding. I just forgot. No worries. I hope you have fun with your academic thingies. M7 mage is fun. So true. Me when I lie. Like though, don't forget to throw for handle. Believe you and me, last few runs, definitely I've thrown for handle, so you know, it's probably already in Croesus, if I had to guess. Oh, Arn's not doing... Okay, I will. Oh yeah, because Arn's Archer. Duh. Sorry, I'm just so used to Arn doing it. I am gonna lose my mind. Chat. What are we doing in S4? I did first term. It's like kind of what I always do, I think. Oops. Did you ever get an RNG drop? Ever? I've gotten RNG drops before in the game, but not from M7, and not today or yesterday when I was doing M7. Purple, blue. Can't even think about RNG drops. You'll get there. All things in time, you know? Okay, what's going on? What's going on, chat? Alright, blue, take 3. There we go. Big dungeons, real and true. Charger sucks, put me in. Someone say big dungeons. I don't know what that's a reference to, but we've done 16 runs today. We're over 1/3 of the way done. It took us 2.5 hours, so that means in theory, you know, in 5 hours we'll be done, which means that we're doing like 6 runs an hour, give or take. Big dungeons are dead, assassinated by fruit to play in OFA cheater parties. None of those words are in the Bible. Pretty sure fruit is in the Bible. Oh yeah, because of the apple or whatever. Much does fruit cost? Like $1 billion. There better be no one slandering Netherlands in your G chat, bro. Cannot confirm nor deny that. I'm not gonna leak, you know, my guild, private guild chat. I'm not a snake, you know. It's really messed up of you to want me to do that, honestly. Should maybe check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay, cool. Not a federal agent. Not a federal agent. CO on fruit is posted in announcements. What does that mean? The CO of fruit is posted in announcements. The plain, the weevil on the steeple is largely for the people. Current offer. What the hell are you talking about? Like, what the hell are you talking about? Cool. Got my young dragon fragments. We love that. I think I'm gonna die, chat. What happened this next door phase? I don't know. I don't know. Our versus Iron Man. Self-reportedly. I really don't want to talk about it. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, you're breaking my heart, Melody. Oh. Oh my. If I get Melody on my one S4 term, I'm gonna crash out. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. You don't need RNG drops, the RNG drops need you. So true. The truest thing that's ever been said. Like an average Mamone Archer Maxor. Sigma, right? So true. What's up, Utrecht? It has Museum Spielklock. It has the Mechanical Instrument Museum. It's the best city in the whole world. Iron Man harder than when E-Plastic failed Blaze in the first 2 seconds of that run before drafts were added. Didn't know it had that, and I'm there all the time. That's fire. Go to Museum Spielklock. SPEELKLOK. Go to Museum SkyBlock. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's a great museum. I mean, true lyraava fans will know that I love mechanical instruments. Like, Tone sends me every single time he finds like a street organ. He's like, look, and I'm like, yes. I will now listen to this for the next 20 minutes of my life. When Toon was visiting me in Oregon, I was like, he was like, you should come to the Netherlands, and I was like, I really just want to go to Utrecht, and he was like, why do you want to go to Utrecht? There's like nothing there, and I was like, it has Museum SkyBlock. And then I went to the Netherlands and I visited them, and you know what we went to, chat? Oh man, we went to Museum SkyBlock and it was great. You didn't come visit me. I didn't know you at the time. Also, like, you know. FPS 8. The concert themed around mechanical instruments. Yes, they have like the first self-playing violin at Museum SkyBlock. It's so good. It's so good. My orchestra. Ah, that's so cool. Were you part of the generation whose like elementary school played Anna music? Anna music is like a core memory of mine. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Ice cold. Ice cold. You personally had to sped rot? Chocolate Museum is far more aura. No. Museum SkyBlock, it clears. I'm sorry. It clears. Nothing you can do. It's not your fault. No. But Chocolate Museum gives you free chocolate. Yeah, and the Museum SkyBlock gives you a free smile on your face because you're listening to like a self-playing violin. You're like, yes, dude. And it brings you to tears. Maybe just me on the tears part because it's so beautiful. You're supposed to eat the museum. Yeah, Willy Wonka style. But free chalky gives you smile. What if I don't like chocolate that much? What if it's kind of mid? Hit this world one more time whilst I'm trying to forage. I might go crazy. Which word? You gotta get locked up, sorry. Because I don't like chocolate? Is that a crime, officer? Chocolate one time, my teeth look like I live in British. Damn, that's damn true. Museum Spiel, whatever. SkyBlock. I'll say it like an American. How about that? Museum SpellClick. Museum SpellClock. Chocolate being mid is an actual truth nuke. They're not ready for it. They're not ready for it. I can't wait to go to Utrecht and go see Museum SpellClick. I love Dutchland. Maybe after that I can go see the tulips at at Kukenhouf, and then, you know, and then do something else. I hate everything about this pronunciation. Good, that I'm pissing off the target offer. That's a time to misgender you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. There's no need for that. There goes the mage. You pronounce my country wrong, I pronounce you wrong. Sorry, bud. Listen, I don't know if that's how that works. Who's this mage bro? He is not Brone. He's party finder. But beggars can't be choosers. You have to understand beggars can't be choosers. And let me tell you right now, I'm a beggar. Play mage, but then I see who's archer and I suddenly get ill. Slaying harder yesterday, to be honest. It's chill. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm having like a great time. Just kidding, that was a lie. But like, I'm not any more or less mad than if the mage had died 4 more times, because I don't care. The run's gonna get done, and then we're gonna move on to the next one, and then we're only gonna do that like 24 more times, and then guess what? It's over. No more. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be a great feeling. Shout out Arn. You ever suggest I be from such a gross place? Yeah, Zeph's Dutch. Not British. What term do you want me to do in S4? I mean, I don't know. Whichever one you want. I'm not mad. Again, I'm not mad. Whoops. It's always the Dutchies. Shaking my head. Can you imagine not being from America, the best country on earth? USA. 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 Y'all are coring with 2-minute terms. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are we? Who knows these things? You're even worse. America? The best country on earth? The best country in the universe? Excuse you? USA. USA. This mage isn't getting the memo. Well, you want to kick him and replace? Because like, we can kick and replace, but I don't have anyone to replace. You know? It's effort, so true. I'm from Austria, but USA is the best. So true. So true. He could feel you talking about him. He could feel you talking about him. That's on you, to be honest. Major place. I'm not maging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Mage left. Maybe because like 30 people are like criticizing and all he's doing is playing the game. Sorry, I'm not gonna be able to debuff orange. Lyra mage, I'll go tank. Nope. 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 Not happening. But then no ice fill. It is tempting. Do I launch my game? I'm not swapping off tank. So if you want a mage, you can mage. You can do like 1 hour max. You can get Lyra Archer? No, you can get Lyra Tank. Cynthia, don't feel forced. If you don't want to play, you don't gotta play. I get it, you know? Your academics should take priority over Lyra getting collection. So true, Crocodile. She's arching, what do I play? I don't know. You like 300 runs still? Alright. If you want to. could mage, but the other person wants to hop on, then I just meow. Decide amongst yourselves. If you don't mind me throwing in, I don't care. Sorry, I can't type. We're all throwing here. We are all throwing here. And once everyone's throwing, no one will be. You know what I mean? So I don't go mage, okay. I didn't really think you wanted to. But like if you want to, you know, all you gotta do is like kick Cynthia offline. Kick Arn and put me on Arch. I would never do that. I would never kick Arn. Especially because Arn is the party leader and I don't have the perms to do so. But like mainly because he's like done every single run with me. It's literally how low kata works. How does low kata work? PTP kick. Oh. Everyone is throwing, so nobody is. Dude, it's like syndrome. Win starting? Ah, soon. Soon TM. "24 more runs, chat." What's the IGN? I already invited. She's in the party. Not saying anything, but me and Mio asked to play this months ago. And yet, you're still here in spirit. Think about it like that, you know? Facepalm. Wow, well. That's 6, Arn. That's a 6th person. Oh, man. I'm so confused. /PL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that was an asshole thing for me to do, but like it was funny, maybe. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Can you P me and P transfer? Oh. Zeph's just trolling. Zeph's doing a little bit of trolling. Okay, in the last 30 minutes we've done 2 runs. So we're averaging 1 run every 15 minutes right now. That's a lot, yeah, it's like world record. Okay, there we go. Do you drink tea? I do drink tea. I drink quite a lot of tea, to be honest. It's one of my favorite beverages. Oops. Damn it. Tea runs in my veins. You really are British. Austrian? Yeah, but like, being British is a state of mind, you know? So Brandon, I can't even think the word tea without thinking of tea girls. We are numerous. But that is, you know, I get it. Oh man, I can't hit my S key. It's embarrassing. I don't because I'm transphobic. Ah, some self-hating. I'm not trans, you are. ¿Por qué no los dos? You're not trans? Nice. You're John cisgender? Hello, John. I thought you were Zep. What, are you a basketball? Well, no. You don't even know my real name. It's Mia. Dropped mouse. It's okay. Happens. You weren't even the one that died, so you're chill. Stalker behavior. I just remember things, Mamon. If you say something in my chat, like I remember it, usually. I don't even remember telling you. I don't think you ever did. Oh man, I didn't think I was actually that close. But 2 other people have mentioned it. Or sorry, I think just one person. It's your German friend, the one with a German name. And the villager profile picture on YouTube. Is weird. Crocodile. YouTube murders my message. Shot dead. Oh my god, Melody! Rip rage bait. Your name H, the letter H. Hello H. Must be hard to fill out documents, you know? Like, where's the rest of your name? Rip rage bait. That's okay. I believe in you. You know, I believe in your ability to make even more rage bait. Never guess my name. Is it Dex? Get fucked. John Destroyer. Hello, John. Full name is H the Tea Drinker. That's got to be tough to put on legal documents too. I'm so locked out right now. It's okay, you only died twice. And what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and what does kill you makes you even stronger or whatever. I think that's the full saying or something. Not too sure. Be proud of your death count. The more you die, the more you're learning. Doesn't kill you makes you stronger. What does kill you gets you kicked from an M7 party. That's bars right there. Talk to him, King. Yes, sir. I know that's right. I know that's right. Talk to him, King. Put that on a t-shirt. A little louder for the people in the back. You can say that again. Uh-oh. You know, crocodiles can place their teeth 6,000 times in their lifetime? That's crazy. I did not know that, though. To be honest, I don't know a lot about crocodiles. I should probably prioritize actually clearing the dungeon. I'm a crocodile, so you can ask me. Does it hurt? I guess you get used to it, huh? Like if you're replacing him 6,000 times, it seems like the kind of thing you'd have to get used to. Not really. It just kind of happens. How long does it take? It can't take that long if you're doing it like 6,000 times in your life, you know? I don't know how long crocodiles live. That seems a lot. Long time no see. Hey, Zerva. Going on. We're finishing up M7. $23 more M7s, then we never have to play this floor again. It's pretty crazy. Up to 70 years? Damn! So you're doing it like once every 3 days. That seems crazy to me. Mosquito damaged. We hit it with a rock until it breaks and replace it. That's crazy. You just like bash your tooth into a rock. Bad thing that hurts us? I mean, I would understand that. I would understand bashing your tooth into a rock hurting. It seems fair. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay. Purple, blue, blue. You know, we also have feelings. I mean, I would assume that, like, most animals have feelings. Hi, what do you think about the Roblox situation? Do you think there's any correlations between what's happening over there and what's happening in M7 Dungeons? I still don't know what's happening with Roblox. Really. I know like a very little. Apparently like someone was catching predators on Roblox and then the Roblox team banned that person. Told you. Yeah, but like that's all I know about it. I don't know how that would relate to M7 Dungeons. Have the admins banned a similar person? So what's going on with these dragons? Take 4. All M7 players. I'm a different kind of beast. I don't just like call everyone that plays a thing that I don't like a pedophile. I'm a different kind of beast. I kind of like I need to see some more evidence than that. Before she was 15 age to change her name. That's true. Never mind. I think it's very similar. It's okay, Cynthia. It happens. You know. At the end of the day, it's night. Crocs said the bite force tripled than a lion. That's crazy. I mean, it makes sense given like crocodiles kind of spec'd fully into teeth. So that does make sense to me, but it's still pretty crazy. You play after the stream? Well, once I stop streaming, I'm gonna go like have dinner, play some games with my mom, like, you know, do some laundry, just kind of like do around that, you know, around the house stuff. So like, I don't really play when I'm not streaming. TBH. I could play with you. Sorry. I'm sorry. Just kidding, but there's some question what if it was happened to play M7. I mean, it's true, I guess. One of them may or may not be in this very chat. I don't know what you mean. And this is the kind of thing that annoys me, is everyone's gonna be like very hush-hush about it, and then I don't know. And then everyone's like, wow. Wow. It's a running joke that Mamone is a predator. That's a joke. Interesting joke. Not so sure myself it's a joke. No, I meant like, why would you joke about that? It seems like a serious thing. It's not a joke, not to me at least. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, one of the smartest sea animals in the whole world. Damn. Do you clear dolphins, or do dolphins still kind of mog you? I think the being predator is a joke. Interesting emoji here. I mean, like, I just don't find it that funny. I mean, maybe I'm like a square or something, but like, haha, you are a pedophile. Lamau, epically owned. You and I get owned. Dolphins are annoying, and that's true. So you may not find it funny yourself. That's correct. I think a lot of people do. So my question to you then would be, why is it funny? Why would it be funny to call a friend of yours like a criminal? Would it be funny to call them a murderer? Would it be funny to be like, haha, friend of mine, you've committed like a heinous act? Isn't that funny? I don't really get it. I would love to understand. Like, when I see someone join a Discord and their name is like the kitty diddlier, and their pronouns are like, you know, she was /15, like, I'm just like, that person's probably 12 years old, and like, I also don't really ever want to talk to them. When you see that, are you like, Lamau? That's so funny. They're like pretending they're a pedophile online. Is that, like, I just want to understand. know I'm a predator. I did know crocodiles are predators, and that makes sense to me. You know, given what I know about them, I don't think like a prey animal would have that many teeth. Obviously, everybody knows how it is because he's like obviously not a pedophile. So why is it funny? I get out of context screenshots. We have a whole channel dedicated. We have two actually. We have out of context and we have quote or quotes where people post like funny things out of context. But the difference is that we post that like, haha, you know, that's pretty funny because obviously you didn't mean that. We don't like continue the bit by being like, oh, we know that you actually have like child porn on your computer. So how is it different? Because we just do the post. Like the funny bit about like me saying you're so close was that like out of context that's funny. That's the joke. The joke isn't like I was actually engaging in some form of thing. That's how it works. No, because you're continuing the bit. You're not taking something that Mamone said out of context and posting it and being like, how funny is this? You're saying that that's indicative of the type of person that he is. That's the bit. And that's not funny to me, because I don't understand why that would be funny. You good? Yeah. You playing M7? But it's almost over though is the thing. It's almost over. We only got 22 more runs and then I never have to play it again. You're allowed to like jokes. You're saying just because I'm hinting towards what the intention of the out-of-context fix is different? You're not hinting at it. You said it's a running joke that Mamone is a predator. That's not out of context. You already class average 50? Yep. You don't say it's fine, but if you do, it's not. But how is that different? Because you're saying the funny part of the bit is pretending Mamone is a predator. That's not the funny part of the bit. The funny part to me is taking something out of context and being like, hello? I also don't super find that funny. Like, the 9th time I've seen the same, like, shitty joke and out of context, I'm like, this is getting a little old, chat. When SkyBlock level 520. Soon, TM. Guys, the archer's out of arrows. We're gonna have to... We're not gonna be able to kill the dragon. You just gotta let it come back. Just let it come back. You don't understand how it's different? I'm sorry. Mamone joined my Discord as Kid Diddler. That's how it's different. If you can't understand how it's different, then I have to assume you're rage baiting me. It's not true. Right, it's not true. You gonna play tomorrow? Probably, yeah. I don't think it matters anyway. We can agree to disagree. Not gonna be able to find it. What's your thoughts on new stonking? I like the concept of it, but I think the implementation's a little because it's pretty overpowered to just be able to like walk through like every wall. It seems pretty crazy. And also like the fact that there's no progression with it is also pretty crazy. You tired of playing? Not yet. That joke got old 3.5 years ago. So what do you mean, how does it matter when you think it's different? It's like, I don't think that makes people laugh at the joke less, basically. I don't know how to explain it to you. I feel like I've explained it like maybe 5 times. And I'm not gonna do it again. I find it concerning with which the internet community makes light of SA, pedophilia, and things of this nature. Because somehow it's all 3 ways that I don't like it. Because when a person who's popular in the community gets accused by someone, everyone immediately attacks that person, C15H. Then everyone makes fun of everyone else for liking kids. And then we make a pedophile tier list for M7. It's like all 3 of the ways that I think it's annoying as fuck. I've yet to have someone explain to me why it's funny. And if you think it's funny, then fine. But like, I think it's very childish. I think it's very infantile. It wouldn't have been fine. It would have been fine if we just posted the out of context pictures without saying anything. Correct. Because the joke is that it's out of context. If the joke was Mamone occasionally says some funny things out of context that we like to laugh about, then that's different than there's a running joke that Mamone is a predator. That's not the same thing. It makes no sense. You actually, like, it's the last time I'm explaining it. Adding to that, cultivating an environment where that is something to joke about in an innocent situation leads to being normalized in actual real life situations and with actual real life implications. This is also true. This is also true. But that's not even what I'm getting at right now. Again, you're joking about being a predator is a bit critical. Kind of joke is not good or nice. Kind of comes down to that. I mean, the thing is, like, you're allowed to find things funny. If someone joins your Discord with the pronouns like cash/money, and you're like, damn, that guy is fucking awesome. If someone joins with like the pronouns attack/helicopter, if someone joins with the username kid diddler, You know, if someone has their 300 messages like, I have 300 kids in my basement, and you're like, those guys are fucking awesome. I love those guys. Those guys are sick. You're allowed to do that. But like, I'm gonna look at that and be like, none of you can be over the age of 15, and you're also annoying. That's fine. That's like, that's, you know, that's to each our own. We each have the freedom to react to things differently, you know? But this isn't clear that it's not true. The difference is that you post an out of context screenshot, everyone goes, haha, wow, what a crazy flub that guy said. Oh man. Instead of coming into my chat and being like, Mamone likes kids. And then we'd be like, what? It's a joke. It's a goof that we have running. Obviously, Mamone doesn't like kids. And then you come into the chat and then you say, like, also Purple Snack touches kids, also this person touches kids, also this person. And you're like, well, those are different. That one I'm being serious. One person commit a crime. I'm so funny. It's a joke. Get it? I mean, basically, what I'm saying to you is that, like, if I said something like out of context that you could take to imply that, like, I don't know, I'm some form of criminal, and then you were like Lamau, and then you like joked about it, I wouldn't find it funny, and I wouldn't understand why you find it funny, because again, as you've said, you know that I'm not that kind of criminal. So like, the joke is that like I said something that would imply that I was, and that's funny. You can post that image and be like, oh man, what a bit, you know. But then the difference is that like that's the end of the joke. Like I'll go, you know what? I'll go check quote quotes right now. I'm sure there's something. No, actually, all these are like not jokes at other people's expense. They're just funny. They're just funny quotes. Damn, I'm like a month up now. I'm a year up now. That's crazy. It impacts so many people, and you get high level SP player equal predator. I've been called one multiple times, and it sucks, especially because I dealt with lots of SA and CA in the past. The joke doesn't just make fun of a problem; it insults and invalidates experience. So many people, you're just making no sense. I can't tell what you mean at all. You're saying it's about where you draw the line, and that if you continue doing it, it's wrong. Yeah. I don't understand why you don't understand. If Mamone said something in my chat that implied something untoward, and you were like, Lamau, that out of context would be bad, that's like a joke. But then you came into the chat and you said, it's a running bit that Mamone is a predator. That's not the same thing. Do you genuinely not understand how that's not the same thing? One of them is an isolated post somewhere in like an out of context channel where ironically the context is clear. You're posting it because it is an out of context screenshot. You coming into my chat and being like it's a running bit that Mamone likes kids with literally no context behind it is not bad. It's a huge distinction between an inside joke and making things against things SkyBlock. It's also true. Like, I don't know. It's just very interesting. Every time I play M7, I feel like every single opinion of mine is like I'm in like some kind of nightmare world. You know, cheating in dungeons is bad. Actually, not true. You know, bending over backwards to try to save 1 second is not fun. Actually, that's not true. Joking about rape and pedophilia is not funny. You know, actually, that's not true. Oh, what the hell is going? Ah, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Context of this is also clear. It's a running joke. I say it as a running joke and just a joke. How is that different than you saying that it's out of context pictures? Because you've succeeded in your rage bait. As I guess, isn't that just a running joke? I can't with you right now. I'm at work right now. But you can't compare being a pedophile and cheating in M7? Well, I'm not. That wasn't my intention. I was saying that every opinion that I have seems to be upside down. I wasn't saying that every opinion was equally important. I also don't like broccoli. I don't think that's as bad as like committing a crime, but I wasn't trying to make that comparison. Just because they're in the same sentence doesn't mean I'm giving them equal weight. Can I join? Is your party full of friends? The Burrs is Party Finder, if you want to join. The Burrs is also on my ignore list, so I'm not emotionally attached to them. Again, if you think I'm being a woke scold, if you're like, oh brother, I can't even joke about rape anymore, like, oh man, like, you're allowed. I'm not telling you how to live your life. I'm just saying that I personally find it annoying and childish, and I don't understand the appeal. He's juking me. Alright. I was even saying it's not a context channel. It's an inside joke. You're posting it in. You know what? I already said I was going to explain it 9th time. If you just want to miss the point, then you can miss the point. Yeah, have fun. In your private Discord with your 40 friends, where you have the running joke apparently that someone is a criminal, and you post a picture implying that in an out of context channel like Lamau, look at this, that is so much different, Zombie Lord 18, than coming into my chat and being like, it's a running joke that Mamone is actually a criminal. Apparently I heard everyone. See, this is what I mean, is like, you're allowed to like pretend that all of us are just like really sensitive and snowflakes and have our fifis hurt because, you know, we can't even joke about rape anymore. You're allowed to have that opinion. I'm just here to inform you that, like, you know, when you do things, other people respond to it. Like, for example, when I don't up Crush Storm, all the M7 people are very mad at me. That's okay though. I've accepted that. You know, I've made my bed and now I'm gonna lie in it. I'm not like, oh, M7 people, please still like me and think I'm good at the game. Please, please, please. Because I know they're not gonna think that. So I'm here to tell you that, like, if you joke about someone being a predator or a committer of a crime that has like adversely affected a large percentage of the population, those people are going to think that you're perhaps relatively emotionally immature. And that's fine. If you're okay with that, then like pop off, King. I'm just trying to share, just trying to share some life experience, I guess. And also, like, I'm one of those people. Like, when Mamone joined my Discord as Kid Fiddler, it did irreparable damage to how I view Mamone. It still informs how I view Mamone. He didn't do that to himself, he didn't change his name to that. Well, you know, that's unfortunate then. Because his name was that. Go check the logs, but I don't really want to, because it seems like a whole lot of work to prove something that I already know is true to someone who I know is intentionally missing the point. His name was on a different server that someone else changed. I'm getting very tired of this. I'm growing tired of this discourse. I have the screenshot. It's somewhere in my chats. I can go find it. It's gonna be a lot of effort to go find something that I already know you both know about. Let me find the screenshot. Not your server and his name. Alright, then it's not my server. You win. Congratulations. My PFP scare you? Nah. It's chill. And either way, then that means that Mamone's friends have permanently adjusted my opinion of him, which is, you know, that's unfortunate. Maybe if he lived his life and had different friends that, you know, would show that he doesn't have that sense of humor, then I would feel differently. And yet, apparently, according to you, it's a running bit that he is a predator. So it doesn't seem like it's different. It seems like that's kind of his sense of humor. It seems like I was on the money for making that assumption. Have you maxed Diana Bestiary? Yep. And believe you me, don't feel bad. You're in the majority camp. I think a majority of the players on SkyBlock, if you say, "Yo, I got a Shadow Assassin chestplate," but you abbreviate chestplate to CP, you're gonna get probably like, I don't know, 2 people in the lobby that go, "Hey yo, hey yo." You know, you're in the majority of people. Most people apparently do find like, "Oh my God, CP child porn, dude, that's really funny." Apparently, people find that funny, and like maybe it's even the majority of people. But then, like, to quote Shadow the Hedgehog, if the world chooses to become my enemy, then I will fight with the same vigor that I always have. Just because, like, everyone thinks that's very funny does not mean it's going to change my opinion of everybody. I think that's a concerning thing to be like, ain't that funny? That's fine, maybe you disagree. Maybe you think I'm a woke scold, that's fine. You're allowed to have that opinion. You're arguing with teenagers? I always forget that, like, Mamone and Mio aren't, like, 20 years old. You can leave it at that, I guess. Sounds good. But that just proves that, like, I'm right. I'm like, I think you're emotionally immature, and you're like, I literally don't have a fully developed frontal lobe, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, that checks out. It's really annoying when I say something like SA for shout outs and people entirely disregard my message to laugh at the fact that I said SA. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, level 740. People complaining about saying CP for chestplate would be the workers, so you would be the Republican here. People complaining about saying CP would be the workers. How are they the workers? And how did you turn this into a proletariat versus the bourgeois? The bourgeois are the ones laughing at the child porn jokes? Wokers, learn to read. Listen, I've never seen the word woker before. I've seen joker. People complaining about you saying CP or just like would be the wokers. How am I the Republican here? I'm the one complaining about it. I don't understand your message. I fear. Is it worth doing Diana if I don't have a legendary griffin? I would say no. Word policing is woke behavior. I mean, I can agree with you saying only teenagers have a different view on this. Okay. I think there are probably also very immature adults. I would just hope that they would outgrow it. I mean, I hope people outgrow a lot of things, you know? They don't. They stay in their ways. I think this is the woke way to claim everyone else is stupid and immature and having different views is just outright crazy, so like you can't really bait me. I also think this is the woke way to claim everyone else is stupid. Are you saying that like I'm an elitist because I don't find pretending people are pedophiles funny? Are you virtue signaling that hard to me? I find the joke to be inherently unfunny. I find you making the joke to be indicative of you being a relatively immature person. You have yet to prove me wrong, and your response is to tell me that, like, I'm actually an elitist for having this take. Just want to be clear. I haven't censored you. I haven't removed you from my chat. I haven't told you that you need to change your ways because you're like a fundamentally flawed person. I've told you that I find you immature. And I said that I hope you outgrow it. Now maybe you never will, and that's fine, you know, maybe I hope you have a good time. Saying that I don't care to prove you wrong, okay. That's kind of my point, is like if you're okay with me viewing you as that, then you don't gotta change a damn thing. I mean, I convince you you're wrong because you're an elitist. Now you're baiting me. And I don't know why people are baiting everyone. Like, you can just have an opinion. You don't need to call me an elitist. You don't just need to be like demonstrably untrue. Yeah, so many people are rage baiting here, and I think that's a serious question, is rage bait. This goes so many layers deep. Like, all of you are annoying me right now. Like, I had to take that making fun of friends for being pedophiles when they're not is not funny and relatively immature, and now I'm being called an immature, woke-skulled elitist. It's crazy. We're all wrong 100%. Yeah, I see what I mean. You literally explicitly enable this rage baiting. Well, because I have a conversation, and I hope that people engage with me legitimately. I'm hoping that people are capable of having like an honest conversation with me. Yes, because you engage with bad faith behavior. I guess so. You claim as rage bait, but at the same time as reverse engagement baiting. They. Honestly, I wasn't going to do anything, but this one pissed me off. So, take a day off. I did not call you woke, I called you anti-woke. You called me anti-woke for complaining about people shortening CP to child porn. Because that's controlling behavior. To be clear, I'm not saying that you can't make the joke. I'm saying that I think you are immature if you make the joke. And in response, Mio called me an elitist and intentionally misgendered me to annoy me. So he did not prove his point that it actually, you know, that he actually was mature. You're calling for being against it? I'm still confused by your message, but I'm just gonna move on. I've already shot one chatter dead. I don't want to shoot any more dead. Not that I would shoot you dead. You're a mod, but like. And I also don't think you're arguing in bad faith. I'm just very confused by your message, and already on tilt. I mean, is this the goal? Is the goal just annoying me as I respond? Do you think that that's mature? Here's the big test below. How close are you to finishing? Mamon's dickish response is correct. There's 21 more. Actually, I think there's. Oh my God, there's 18 now. I've been slacking, or 19. I don't remember. An amount. There's so much pink. No, you're right. It's not well documented. Joke equating people being annoying about shorthands to word policing without taking into account context. The joke is based on exaggerating the truth by leaving out context. That's true. I agree with you so far. We already had that. Congrats on 18 viewers. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Just spent $30 on gems, feeling good. I hope you do a lot with those $3 worth of gems. You can even purchase an ice cream skin for your Plasma Flux Power Orb. Why does nobody know about this? I don't know what the plushy sun bear with RGB pillow on its back is. Can I play this with Enzel? Because I wasn't wearing bone necklace. I was throwing the run pretty hard. What cat are you? 66. Cat is 66. There's the proof. 6-7, not quite, one more. Sun bear skin. Oh, it is sun bear skin. Okay, okay, that's fair. Is that an actual thing? No, 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 it's the turtle one. The turtle skin is like a plushy black bear with a with an RGB pillow on its back. Ramon is just a hater. That's true. It is sad that like I engage with this medium honestly, and I am punished for it every time I stream. I mean, it's just like I gotta learn. I gotta lose some more faith in humanity. I guess. It's sad though, I don't want to do that, but oh well. I guess there's 12 in the park. Will you finally call your chat? Has M7 driven you to it? I mean, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. You're the ones who should be doing that. It's true, you have the ability to call your chat as well, or call my chat. This is a prince. Just told not to moderate. What? I did not say that. She wants to farm people. Grab from the bottom, just saying. I did not know that. Thank you, Mamone. Banning you all the time? Yeah, Lily's been banning people all the time. My stance has changed, I think, because you're right. At one point I was of the opinion that like it was good content, but now I kind of disagree. Who got banned? No one got banned today. Mio got a day timeout. It actually has changed. Yeah, go nuts. Just ban people on site for being a pisshead. Well, we gotta maybe like have like a little bit of a better reason than that. I still like would not like to remove longtime people for one-off message. One-off message from Mamone. I mean, Mamone is an exception because like half of his messages are rage bait. Mamone's goal is kind of to get timed out for a day, I think. So, you know, you can give it to him if you feel so inclined. Join numbers. We're full, but I appreciate it. But like for the new chatters, when a new chatter shows up in their, like the one yesterday, or actually the 3 yesterday, you know, like all of them, those are kind of shoot on sight, I think. I pay Vippa 100k per matron and Mamone did it voluntarily. That's hilarious. Now wants retroactive payment. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Frozen number 2 in lyraava's op. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't even gonna... I didn't even want to really do it to Mio, but the intentional they misgender is one of the most annoying things ever. It's actually so fucking annoying. He hit a pet peeve. He hit me with some very good rage bait, and you know he was rewarded. hugs. Appreciate it. It's okay, Cynthia. I'm not actually that mad. It's just sad because like he's been here for so long. I want to believe people are not like are being genuine with me, but then they're just not. And, like it's really funny though. I don't know. It sucks. What did Neo say? He was defending making jokes about friends being pedophiles for like 30 minutes and intentionally misunderstanding my point. Uh-oh, I don't want to do that. I want to go back to Arn. And then, you know, I was already on tilt for that. And then he misgendered me accidentally by calling me he, which I'm not that upset about. It happens pretty frequently. But then he corrected himself today, which is like a that's annoying. That's misgendering woke edition. Can I join on Burzum 7? We're full right now, but I appreciate the offer. Where's Mr. Gender? I don't know. I've been trying to find him. I've been trying to reach him. I'm gonna leave him a message. Just join on Burz. I appreciate the offer, but you know, unfortunately, you know, we're full right now. But you know, I appreciate the offer. Rob's going 22 minutes. That's alright. Can I join Burzum 7? I appreciate the offer, but we're full now. They threatened to kill themselves so they could get 15 USD to DoorDash chocolate bars. What? That's crazy. Some America thing? What, DoorDash? Pretty sure it's global. Or do you mean a $15 chocolate bar? Because that's definitely, I mean, it's not just America, it's kind of like, specifically like a city. Like, you know, LA, definitely $15 chocolate bar. Did you know an 8-piece KFC original recipe chicken in LA is $28? Why would you do that? Why would you spend that much money on like bad fast food? That's crazy to me. That's like a whole sit-down meal amount of money that you're spending on KFC 8-piece original chicken. That's crazy. I said they're neutral on 1939, but they said they hate the 2025. They are neutral to the 1930. Do people just say these things because they think they're edgy? Like again, I want to understand. And then apparently people aren't going to engage with me, like when I ask this, you know, they're not going to engage with me genuinely, which is very sad because I would like to understand. When people say things like 1939 Germany was actually fine, are they, is that like a true and honestly held conviction of theirs, or are they just like trying to be like, I'm a neo-Nazi online, aren't I cool, mom? That child was stupid. Are you even using the gold Necron head? No, I'm lazy, I just used the ChatGPT does pronouns. That's incredible. Alright. Because that's kind of my point, is whenever I see someone say something like 1939 Germany was actually chill, I think one of two things. Either A, they're a legitimate neo-Nazi, or B, they're like 14 years old. It's kind of the same thing when I see someone join my Discord or joke about like their friend being a pedophile. I'm like, I bet that guy is like 14 years old. Either that or he sucks. I mean, it's one of the two, but like I'm gonna choose by the 14. I believe no one who's genuinely knows what happened defends that stuff. Well, that's true, but that's why, like, it's one of two things. Either, like, they don't know because they're an ignorant person that has grown up, or they don't know because they're young. How do you always hate on 14-year-olds, though? Because I'm 23, so 14-year-olds are very childish to me. I find them annoying. And I try to stay away from them. That's why, like, I don't go to my local middle school. You know, because I really, like, I find them annoying. And I already went to middle school, so I already dealt with them for, like, a lot of my life, and I don't really want to do more. But then I come online and I play, unfortunately, I play a Minecraft game. So, like, a lot of the people on it are going to be, like, you know, 14 years old, and then I gotta go, like, oh, brother. It's not all 14-year-olds, you know, like, I mean, when I was 14, I was definitely, like, an annoying asshole, so maybe it is all 14-year-olds, but, like, I'm not saying you specifically. It doesn't help you with interacting with children, true. As a 14-year-old, I feel offended. You're chill, Max. It's not every 14-year-old that I have a problem with, you know? It's also, like, not even, like, I feel like it's not even, I'm not even blaming them. If you're 14 years old and you think, like, you know, pedophile jokes are funny, you post Diddy blood in the TikTok comments, you know, I don't hate you as a person. I just think you're 14 years old. You're in your edgy phase. We were all in our edgy phase once. You know, we all had that time in our lives that we look back on and go like, ugh. I'm sure if you went and read my posts that I posted on the forums when I was like 12 or 13, you'd be like, this guy fucking sucks. He's so annoying. But like, you know, I don't hate who I was back then. I'm just like, I'm not really vibing with him now. Because I was immature. Being immature isn't necessarily a bad thing. We're all immature once in our lives. Or maybe even more. We're all immature on like things until we become mature in them. Unfortunately for me, like, kind of past it for certain things. Definitely past it for the pedophile jokes. So like it just kind of, it's just like, just annoying for me to deal with it now that I'm like, I'm past it. So we can only survive hearing Skibbity Sigma in the wild so often. That's true. There's some behavior that's not bad enough to care about, but I just don't want it around me. That's also true. Again, if you've engaged in a pronoun joke, I don't think you're an awful person. I don't think you're morally irredeemable, and I'm not gonna like send you to the gulag when I become president of the world, you know? Like, I'm not saying any of that. I'm just saying, like, right now, you're a person that I just don't really want to deal with. And that's fine. We're all different people on this earth. Unfortunately, some people come into this and they want to have their cake and eat it too. Some child in my Diana party last night kept going P invite N-word, and I was like, okay man, we saw the message, and they just full on disconnected from the server and didn't come back. See, that's what I mean. That person is probably like 13 years old. He thinks saying the N-word is really funny. You know, unfortunately, like, I'm past that. I don't even know if I was ever there, to be honest, but like, I'm definitely past it now. And I hope one day he is past it as well. You know, I hope one day he realizes, like, actually just saying slurs randomly isn't funny. Now, some people never realize that, and those people I never talk to. We call those people Trump voters. But, like, you know, for the most part, they outgrow it. And then when they outgrow it, I'm like, I'm proud of you. You've had some development, and I love that for you. And notice I didn't say Republican, okay? I said Trump voter. They're different. I will say Republican for you. Appreciate you. Rhinos are cool. Republican in name only. So true. Isn't that spelled without an H, though? Oh yeah, you actually have to kill the bat. Forgot about that. Playing really slowly tonight? You're chill, you're chill. Joke is I don't like rhinos. I like rhinos, though. Oh, I get it. What? It's an American politics joke. RINO is an acronym for Republican in name only. Same with Dino, Democrat in name only. That's like, it's what you call someone when they're, say they belong to one political party, but they're espousing the beliefs of a different political party, and you try to no true Scotsman them, like, you're not a real Republican, because a real Republican would also be in favor of, like, killing migrants on the street, and you're like, no, 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 I'm not in favor of that, but I'm a Republican. Everyone goes, oh, brother, that's a rhino right there. Dino is 95% of Democrats. No, unfortunately, it's just that the Democratic Party is not leftist. The Democratic Party is, you know, it's still what it is. Dino is just Democrat. Yeah. Either way. I don't think I ever hear Dino. No, you never do, because like it's just for the Republicans. +2 vocabulary. I don't think you'll ever use it as like a German, but you know, maybe you will. Who knows? She's critically online, surely. True. I feel like voting in the US is either, okay, I have 2 options for my coffee. I could either try oat milk or gasoline. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Should go to bed. Also, I love intimidating my mom. He's gonna chat again now that I leave. My patience has been wearing thin on Mio and Mamone for a long time. Like, this was bound to happen, but Mamone's being chill, so it's all good. What did I even do? I'm literally insane. Nothing today. Nothing today. That's why you're chill. You did stop posting economic anti-Semitism in my party chat. You have some credit for that. Getting yelled at about telling someone to leap with Relic and P5, and it was literally you not reading my message properly. No, that one was fair. I mean, most of your messages has been helpful for M7. Most of them. For the M7 grind. For the other grinds, they were not as helpful. You know, I can only take so many. Mamone 120 says, you don't even have this, wrap it up, wrap it up. I think you probably said wrap it up to me like 100 times. Any one of those, if I like had a spine back then, I probably would have ended your chat career, but like, it's okay. Children should be kept in some sort of pod or maybe a box. They're not in school, so they can't bother me. Nah, I mean, you're right. My take is a little annoying, but like for the most part, I try my best to just avoid them. That's why like when I see someone in my chat be like, "Hey yo," I'm just like, "That's a 12-year-old. I'm not going to engage with that." I don't really often talk to people in chats because I already know they're probably children and I don't really want to talk to them. But then they come into my chat. They come out of their way to be like, "Hi Lyra, I'm going to annoy you now," and I'm like, well, maybe they're being serious, you know, maybe I can actually have a conversation with them, and then I'm proven wrong time and time again, but I don't learn. As Lily pointed out, I don't learn, and eventually I should learn. So you know what? We're gonna try learning. No, that's my take. Oh, okay. I mean, I kind of agree with you, but unfortunately, it's not gonna happen. What happened? Nothing. Mute the stream for 5 minutes. We're still on about it, you know, previous events. Oh shit, we're down to 16. Forgot to edit this. My tutor, I prefer high schoolers and uni students over middle school students when they're less burnt out and more willing to learn. They are more immature. Yeah. Yeah, I was a TA in college, and I was a tutor in high school, and those were fine. When my sister was in middle school, though, she would have friends over, you know, as you do when you're in middle school, and I was always like, oh, brother. That was back then. It's only gotten worse. But that's fine. They're in that part of their life. We all have to be an annoying middle schooler at one point in our life. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? It's just that like you should be talking to other middle schoolers, not me. You know? It's not a bad thing to be a middle schooler. We're all a middle schooler at one point in our lives. That's how time works, you know? Nothing wrong with it. Just like I'm well past it, so like, you know. And unfortunately, some of us never leave middle school, maturity-wise. And I should just remove them from the chat when they prove to me that they haven't left middle school maturity-wise. But unfortunately, my brain, I always go, well, you know, maybe we can have a real conversation. And the answer is no. The answer is no. I gotta remind myself of that. The answer is no, Lyra. I mean, you can tell that the gender affirming care is working because I've reached the I can fix him phase, and unfortunately, I can't fix him. Just can't do it, you know. Believing the inherent goodness of humanity is very femme-coded. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Me when I go to pointlessly gendered. Men are mean and women are nice, I think. What's that? Misandry. I'm not mean. Hashtag not all men. No, that's called patriarchy. Oh, sorry, I messed up my words. I'm not mean as a response. It's a good one. In my head I was going, I'm not a girl. Neon Egg IRL. What's that? You tend to be nice to people? Have you considered that maybe you're trans? Sorry, I'm engaging in the discourse right now. I shouldn't be doing that. Discourse is annoying. More M7, watching M7 is pain. That's damn true. I'd like to apologize to everyone in the chat. The Discord said nobody ever before saying something hurtful. Listen, I'm just like TGCJ, and also like unfortunately some of the Reddits on my timeline have had some anti-egg IRL posts, and you know, it's just it's been on top of mind. So I'd like to apologize. Lyra wasn't wearing bone, it was killing me. That's true. I'd like to apologize to Trip. What happened when depressed teenagers forming a bubble? I guess that's fair, but that's more like r/ like sad posting or whatever, which I've already muted. I did unfortunately get r/4chan recommended to me, and I was like, no, 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 no. It's not happening. That was a hide post like this and also mute moment. I think every community with young marginalized people is like that. I mean, I guess so. Many such cases. Yeah. I suppose. I suppose. Hey. Anyone play Rhythm Heaven? Everyone moves on after realizing. Well... There's still some funny stuff, you know, occasionally. Same with digital self-harm. You have a point. You have a point. I'm guilty of it as well. It's okay. Alright, Mio sent me a genuine message. I'm sorry, Mio, I just saw it. If you're still watching the stream, like, yeah, maybe I'm just sensitive to it. Okay, that one's on me. I mean, they is a genderless pronoun, but so like it's preferable over he for me. But like, you went out of your way to correct yourself, and instead of so you made the mental connection like, oh, should I use the wrong pronoun? I need to use a different one, and then you still used the wrong one. That was you like, you know. still preferable. He tried his best. It is preferable over he. I understand, like, you know, again, this is just showing mental effort. It's an amount of mental effort you're willing to expend on it, which is a matter of respect. I will accept, you know, like, people misgender me, that's fine. I don't, you know, it's fine. It happens all the time, believe it or not. But, like, you know, so I deal with it. I would prefer people would misgender me with they, because, like, okay, that's, you know, at least a little bit nicer. But, like, the difference is that that's not, like, an active thought. You're just, like, talking, and you're using they as a pronoun. I'm like, okay, you know, that's some progress. I'll be happy with that. But that, like, that's not active effort. Or at least I don't know if it's active effort. The active effort comes when you correct yourself. You're like, oh shit, my bad, I used the wrong pronoun. Here, I'm gonna use a wrong one too. That's like, that's gone from like putting mental effort for respecting me, and like it's gone to mental effort to disrespecting me. I hope you understand. Like when I was with my grandparents and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I wonder where they're at. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's indicative of some mental effort. We're making some progress. But if they then were like, oh, sorry, I wonder where he's at, I'd be like, dude, you literally like made the mental connection like, oops, I misspoke. Hold on, let me misspeak again. That's crazy. But now, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, and this is why it's so difficult for me to engage with things legitimately. That message seemed nice. It seemed heartfelt, the message that he sent me. However, his chat history indicates to me that nothing he says is ever serious. So do I take this one seriously? Because the answer probably should be no. I shouldn't take it seriously. Because, like, you know, historically, whenever I do that, I don't get much out of it. Which, you know, that's tough for me, because I would like to assume people are engaging with me legitimately. Two months and 11 days, how? Sorry to continue on it, but I'm like, my brain is still processing it, you know, I gotta process it. I'm doing a little bit of out loud processing. In this case, Mia will survive sitting out a one-day timeout, so you don't have to consider legitimacy of the message IMO. I guess so, but I still, like, it's gonna occupy a little bit of my brain. And this is why I find it annoying, is because no matter what, it's gonna occupy a little bit of my brain for a little bit of time, and that's annoying to me. But, like, I can't answer yes or no and have it go away. I'm still gonna have it be occupying a little bit of my brain, which is unfortunate. And then the catch-22 is me, like, admitting that. It's just going to make people be like, ooh, I would love to occupy some of her brain. Hold on, I'm going to engage with it even more. And then it's just like an never-ending cycle. There are types of trolls. Some are hard trolls, others are just messing around. And if consequences happen, they might do something normal. Okay. You can generally tell which is which. They, them being trans women is a bit interesting. There was that whole drama that the one Amy Riley CS allegedly cheating, and in some articles they consistently use they, them to placate the transphobic mob. Yeah, maybe, and maybe people don't intend it for this, but I'm gonna say, like, you know, as a trans woman, you intentionally, and it's not always intentional. Like, if you just say they, them, I'm not gonna immediately assume that you're, like, being an asshole, of course. You know, just like if you use he, him, I'm not gonna assume you're being an asshole. It's just, we all make mistakes in this world. But, like, if you go out of your way to they, them, a trans woman, that's crazy to me, because it's still the wrong pronoun. It's like an advanced version of using the wrong pronoun. If you're just gonna use the wrong pronoun, just use the wrong pronoun. It's also really funny because the same people that complain about having to use singular they for non-binary people also use singular they for trans women and trans men. So that's why it's, like, even more annoying. I'm not, like, you know, that's an extension of it. I'm not just saying that everyone that uses they, them is like that, but it is, like, it's indicative of your true feelings is what I'm trying to say. You clearly don't see me as a woman if you're gonna say they, them to me with intent. And if you're not gonna see me as a woman, then I would much prefer you just own it and intentionally use the wrong pronoun. Because then I know that you're just an asshole. And then I can move on. Are you need to warp through water now? That's huge. Singular they has been English language for 100 or hundreds of years. Yeah, but to some people it's only to people with an unknown gender. Once you know the gender, you can't use they, them anymore. Unless you know the gender and it's trans, then we can use singular they again, apparently. Like, normally I'm not annoyed by it, but, like, it was like, I mean, I've already explained it. Is it just meta to never ask? No. The meta is to, like, ask and then use the pronoun. And if you don't want to know the answer, then I guess you don't have to ask, but, like, again, we all have choices in this life. You can make the choice to not use my preferred pronoun. You can be like, okay, you want to be called she, her, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna they, them you. I'm gonna he, him you. I don't really care. Then that's your choice. You've made the choice. Then my choice is gonna be, I don't really want to talk to you then, because you can't show me enough respect to use my preferred pronoun. And we all make mistakes. I'm not saying, like, if you call me he, him once, I'm gonna shoot you dead in the Bronx. I'm just saying that a pattern of intentionally avoiding it or never doing it how I would prefer is indicative that, like, you don't care enough to do it. If you don't care enough to do it, then, like, I don't really want to talk to you. It can't be that hard to understand. It's not just trans people, like, you know, if you were like, hey Bobby, and then someone was like, my name isn't Bobby, it's Robert. Please don't call me Bobby, I don't like it. And then you're like, okay, Bobby, you know? They're not going to be like, ah, well, whatever. They're going to be like, you're annoying, please stop. I don't want to talk to you anymore. If we could understand that, I don't know why it's so hard to understand it for trans people. I did call you Heave so many times, I apologize as a muscle memory. See, but I know, like, that's fine. It's fine. I'm pretty used to it. I've been called he for like a majority of my life. I'm fine with it. And if you're like, whoops, my bad. I used the wrong pronoun. That's my bad. You know, I'm like, okay, you know, I appreciate the effort. You don't have to put in the effort and you're choosing to, and that makes me happy. You're under no obligation to do it, but then, like, you know, I don't know what to tell you. He was trying his best. Yeah, they were trying their best. See how it's annoying? Maybe not. I guess those people don't really care about it that much. His best wasn't good enough, unfortunately. Oh, right, Arn's not on fucking Arch anymore. I was so confused. He tried his best. Well, he tried his best, and he can come back in a day and, you know, continue. I mean, I'm genuinely hoping, maybe in vain, that the one-day timeout is enough for him to be like, alright, maybe I'll stop being an asshole intentionally in Lyra's chat. Maybe. I don't know. I hope so. Because, like, I don't like removing people from my chat. It makes me sad. I would much prefer that people would just, you know, be nice and honest. In the same way that I'm trying to be honest. I'm not always nice, I will admit, but, like, try my best to not be mean from the rip. And before someone makes a compilation about how I'm actually an asshole, might be true. Livid stops talking, 0.00 seconds. Yeah, Livid's not talking. World record. True, true. I don't know. I do worry that, like, some people think like the so I've had it in my interpersonal life, and I've had it in my online life, where people think that I'm looking for people to use the wrong pronoun, and then I'm gonna shoot you dead in the Bronx for using it. It's not true. It's not what I'm doing. The exception was the, you know, intentional correction to the wrong thing. That was a bridge too far for me. For the most part, people aren't doing that. Like, probably like 99.99% of the time. It's just been the one time, to be honest. Anyway, moving on. People IRL actually accuse you of that? No, but they get really defensive. If you're like, because, and I don't even correct people. The most I've done is like when a family member of mine is like being very bad about it, then I generally am like, hello, you're doing it again. But like, for the most part, people don't care. But then, like, you know, occasionally when I'm having just like a chat with someone that I don't necessarily know that much, they use the wrong pronoun, and then they realize they use the wrong pronoun, and then they get upset that they use the wrong pronoun, and then because we don't handle anger super well as a species, they take it out on me. They're like, I'm trying my best, okay, it's hard, it's hard. And I'm like, alright. I know. It really is. Yeah, it's fine, and I get it. That's why I generally try to have grace and don't immediately ban people for using using he, him. People come to the chat, they're like, well, what's he up to today? I'm not like, fuck you, fuck you. For some reason, people think I am. I don't know why. because they're just snowflakes? I guess so. But I don't know. I think people are just hard on themselves. They feel like they made a mistake and like they feel bad about it, I guess. But like that's a them thing. That's not a me thing. If you use the wrong pronoun for someone and then you're like, ah, dang it. And then you're like, your immediate response is to just be like, well, fuck you, it's hard for me, I'm trying my best, okay? Like, you gotta like, just ponder that a little bit. It's like, that's all happening in your head, man. What's up? What's up, Goose? Can you please do the remaining runs the next 13 minutes, please? I need to go sleep soon. I'll try. 1 minute run seems pretty tough, but I'll do my best. How many handles have you dropped all time? 0. You can't have that many cases of this and they all are just good faith trying. Well, that's also true. Especially online, because in person, like, you know, it's a little different. Your speech is happening live. Whereas in the stream chat, like, you have all the time in the world to go back and add an S. But even then, I'm maybe too lenient on it, but like I don't really care. TBH. It is really funny that when people use she, her with me in real life, and then they go out of their way to be like, oh shit, I know that you're trans, so I'm gonna like use he, him like 6 times in the next sentence to make sure you know. And I'm like, alright, thanks. That's happened quite a few times. Fun puzzle, ain't it? Yeah. What puzzle? What do you call it? TP maze? Boss fight, why do you have your term in your hotbar? Isn't it kind of useless as tank? It is, but it's my emotional support Terminator. You're not wrong. I could like swap it out for one of the other items that's useful, but Blame the player, not the game. That's true. Hey, it's Diamond's favorite room for spider or sniper BCA rather, not spider. Need to show you a super tall route. I like this one though. Sniper BCA, you called. Sorry, I already killed them all. Also, it's 308 Arn. This one is also one I showed you? Yes, it is. What is FD as sniper KC? I don't know, but he says that he's going to get class average 50 after, or sorry, before maxing sniper BCA. So he's not doing well, I guess. Lol pad. I have 11k. That's not how you spell sniper. 11,071. Oh, well, there goes. Not max sniper in the big 25. Say the line, Mamone. Say the line. Just give up. Ah, that's a little different. It's supposed to be wrap it up. I have 65. Damn. Got any tips? $65 factorial. r/unexpected factorial. Click faster. I don't really want to get banned. Apparently you get banned if you click fast. That's what I've heard from people that get banned in M7 for not cheating. They're not cheating. They just click too fast. So you know, people have factorials is so much more fun than chestplate. That's true. Gold door, be gentle. Oh no. Where am I going? I'd like to go over here, I think. Oh, of course it's Melody. That's awesome. Don't you have a spirit mask? Yeah, but like, you know, are you afraid of Goldilocks? Because he's scary. Bum 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 ba ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba dum. No, I'm not. Recommend AOP 10-star giant Necron head. True, true. I see Maths and Linux now slander in Yield chat. They're gonna explode whoever made it. That's so mean. Linalg is great. I just noticed Trip not as healer. Yeah, Trip's Spurs. I'm not saying anything, but a second Necron head is like 10 mil coins. You can buy a giant Necron head for tank and boss. It's true, I could. do have a working Iron Man transfer. That's crazy. God, Iron Man is... That mode is so broken forever. I don't know if people still take it seriously after how many bugs there have been with getting items off of it. Did you get die? Trip, did you get die? Oh no, you got T5 Skull. You got T5 Skull. Because T5 Skull is like... Yeah. That's tough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Trip. I guess so, Lucy, but still. Yeah, they feel bad, you know, they feel bad about their RNG. It's just a coping mechanism, you know? Because they're stupid. It's just they don't get probability, you know? When I was in probability classes, even math majors don't get probability all the time, you know? They're unlikely to. Hey-hey-oh! Oh, man. Get it, 'cause probability. Human brains versus statistics unwinnable challenge. That's true. I mean, a lot of humans are still of the opinion that's like, it's a 1 in 3 and I did it 3 times, why didn't it happen, you know? So we gotta get past that. I'd rather be delusional. It is pretty crazy how wrong the human brain is at probability. It's like 10th grade at max. Well, two things. One, a lot of people are too busy in math class complaining about when they'll ever use this to like actually pay attention for the exam. And then also like you just got in SkyBlock. There's a pretty high probability the person you're talking to is not graduated from 10th grade. But why didn't it happen? It's a great question. Why didn't it happen? My prob stats prof is terrible, and at my uni prob stats and Linnell got required for Mechie. That's crazy. At least in my uni, Mechie was required, or sorry, Linnell was required for Mechie. That seems crazy that you're not even doing Mechie. Or sorry, you're not even doing Linnell as Mechie. That's crazy. That's kind of like important, no? Engineers? I'm worried about our nation's bridges. That's all I'm gonna say. You know what a standard deviation is? Oh, standard distribution, sorry. Standard distribution. Isn't that called normal distribution? Or am I just like being annoying? Snowballing actually good for money? I don't know. Some people say it is. I'm still kind of thinking it's a psyop, but... Because most of the people that I see on YouTube are like, I made $600 trillion lowballing, like subscribe for the method, and then all the people that come into my chat that are like, I lowballed, and they're like, I lost 100 million coins. Like, oh, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear. So he asked me for a street name. Well, what is the street name, I guess, is my question. I don't know is the answer. Oh. When will you know? Get fucked. Did SS reset? I don't know. Oh, man. the only real lowballing methods are buying high volume items, like hype as term and core and crafting into hype term? Disconnect dot spam. Disconnect dot spam. Did you see that SS reset? See a very few rich individuals that are consistently like buying handle at 530 mil and core for 30 mil. Buying core for 30 mil? People actually do that? $130 mil? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, bro, there's no way. Just do a couple 10,000 M5s if you need money. That's true, that's true. Combatant has gotten too easy, changed my mind. You might be right, you may be right. Couple thousand M5 runs, so true. It was never difficult, changed my mind. Still 12 runs? Sorry, Max. You're right, you're right. Holy shit. My bad, chat. In one Mechie course, they talk about bearing design, and when Gamma gets introduced, the grades drop off significantly. Oh no, oh no. That's not good. Coffee is great. I think drinking coffee while eating grapefruit is not a good idea for my body, but we ball. Different kind of beast, I guess. Whoops. Oh no. Oh, let's go. Still got my bestiary. That's why they call her the goat. That's why they call her the goat. Good night, early congratulations to Max M7. Thank you, Hefney. Good night. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. P-Box was so funny. When TA performance was mechie, compy, electrical engineering over civil. The reason civil struggles is because circuits uses clockwise KVL loops and inward KCL nodes while the moments are outward. Computer counterclockwise and bridge dresses are done outward. That's interesting. I would have, at least in my limited experience with engineering, I would have expected mechie to be doing worse and electrical engineering to be doing better. Do something I'm not supposed to. Listen, only for a little bit longer. Only for a little bit longer. 10 more runs. It's only 10 more. It's only 10 more. I think he's got the false insecurity in the chorus. Oh, okay. I mean, my minor was CS, which was in like electrical engineering and computer science. Is it really green? Yeah, it was. It was green. So like I'm biased because I love my fellow electrical engineers. What's funny about T4 would be like, oh, ignore the bad side, that you just kill the boss or you die. When is loot paper released? Shut up. Shut up, you're being so mean to me right now. Shut up. Loot paper. The thing that I've been writing for like 2 years. Don't worry about it. It's never coming out. It's never coming out. 9 more. What mouse do you use? Razer Taipan. No, I did not. How? I miss tixing circuits. It is fun. Access to rage bait Ramon couldn't even conceive. Yeah, but like, your rage bait's at least somewhat enjoyable. That's the difference. The other rage baits, they're just annoying. Hey, when are you gonna finish that paper you've been working on for 2 years? That's like, it's pretty funny. It's like a, oh, okay. Paper worked on for years, it's never happening. Sounds like a lot of time wasted. Pretty much, yeah. I would agree. It's really good for me because it saves me a lot of time. If anyone asks me about dungeon loot, I'll just say to wait for my paper. I say I'll come back to them when Lyra releases her paper. So true. It's a very good mouse. Wow. I like it. I like the Razor type pen. It's been what I've used for like 10 years. This is the second one. Second one I've used. The other one, the left click button fell off and I was like, what? I didn't even know that could happen. So then I got a new mouse. So I got the same mouse. And then I got another Razor type pen in case this one breaks. And the pads fell off of this one, but it's still working. So you know what? I'm still using it. Wait, blue. That's where I want to be. Okay. I'm Death Adder fanboy. I mean, I wish I was a Death Adder fangirl because then I could use the pink one and then I'd have the complete set. Because the pink set is Razor, is the pink Death Adder, the pink Krakens, and the pink keyboard, which is a Black Widow chroma. I already used the Black Widow chroma, so I love that, and I already used the Kraken, so I was like, hell yeah, give me that. But then Death Adder is like the standard Razor mouse that I didn't like. I like the type pan, so unfortunately, no pink mouse for me. I'm doing a good job. You're literally in a stream chat. Fall asleep challenge if possible. Oh yeah. Is it pink G Pro Super Light? Now that's interesting. Pushes call for you to EBs. That's true, that's true. Oh no. Oh. Where am I? Okay. Pushes are literally next to me. Same. Don't platform subby, I warned you. You're sealing your fate. Look at that face. Look at this face. This face could not be mean to me. Look at that face. Come on. Come on. She's literally plotting to overthrow you. No, she's not. Subby would never do that. Don't put that evil out there. Subby would do M5 with me, I know it. Listen, I'm sorry, okay? I'll do M5 again soon. I'm sorry. And by soon, I mean like October. But like, that's soon. That's soon. M5 today? No, no, no. Soon in question being like 2026? No, not that far away. Not that far away. You need to stop making promises you can't keep. But it's fun. How many more? 8. 8 more. I love Guardian Slayer before October. Oh no, don't add more content for me to do, please. Do you want to bet on that? $0. I would say. $0. Negative 2.4 bill? That means like if I lose the bet I get paid? If you win the bet, you pay back the 2.4 bill that I owe for avoiding a Midas. Why'd you avoid a Midas? I had double click to drop off when I was doing M6. That's crazy. Okay. Pharaoh mana 3 6-star Counter-Strike 5 chestplate. Counter-Strike 5! hater, I deserve ban. I'm not gonna ban you. Oh my god, Computerin. What's up? How's it going? Oh, wait for me. How's it going? Hey, Lamb. How many more? 8. 8 more. Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry, healer. It's my fault. Trying to convince me to get Slayer's Max, so I bought Habitat 5 Infernal Crimson. Dude. That sounds good. Death Storm mods don't count, it's all the traps hitting me beforehand. Hypixel Necron in question, no AOP. So true. I'm a trendsetter. I am. Why are you not scrapping armor for essence? I don't have any room in my backpacks. My inventory is bad. There's a dumbass in your guild who was salvaging hype to buy Dungeon Breaker on Alpha. What? Yo, can we not hate? I thought I was the girlfriend in the relation. 425 runs no handle. Rookie numbers. Not everyone is rich enough to have 500 essence. You guys are all elitist haters. That's true. I forgot it. Sorry. I don't mean to be an elitist. Oh, okay. Oh man, stop that. Whoops. You know there's a Prince Krypton buttons? I was told there was, but I don't know where it is. There was one. Mamone. Sarcastically in a message he said LF1 Prince buttons root LOL. There isn't one to keep bullying Mamone with it. Oh, that's awesome. Then I'm so far down the totem pole of that joke that I didn't even get that it was a reference. He spent hours looking for it. That's so mean. It does seem like there should be one. There's like 38 crypts in that room. Seems like one of them should be a prince. Oops. Welcome back, random. Ruh-roh. Oh my god, man. LF Prince button root. Yeah. I'll get on that. The fact flags is a prince. Yeah, I know that one. I got that one on stream once. So I thought it was way too late to leave to Archer. Sorry. Ah. Well, I got it a little bit, I guess. Quartz Knight was also missing for way too long. Yeah, it's underneath the Quartz Knight, right? I don't know how to get down there, but I know there is one. There's even the double crypt back corner, which like nobody knows. I know that one. It's at the very top. Oh, it's that one. Oh, that one. What did you smoke? Salvia. Okay, yep. Lucy, I don't like what they've done to you. They've turned you into like... It pains me to see it. That's crazy, Trip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're getting fucked like that. See what? I'm sorry that they've turned you into like a rage baiter. It's I did the regicide. Now it's their fault. Who's there? You and it's their plural. It's you, Mio, a few other people I would imagine. And it's just it pains me to see. Hi Siled, by the way. Hi Siled. Actually, I want to do this one. Whoever she's playing M5 with now that I'm gone, and she's got to suffer lesser individuals. How's the rage bait saying it's funny? You think there's a prince under QK? It's just the vibe, you know. It's just the vibe. There's nothing under QK. If you say so. Lesser individuals, crazy work. So it means it's your fault. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. What have I done? You're neglectful. I'm sorry. I've been neglectful. You're right. You should be playing M5 with me. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm less right. To quote NL, I can't blame you for taking on the flavor of the broth in which you were simmered. Just hurts me. You know, it just hurts me to see you in the broth, I guess. Searching for the key guardian begins. That's true. That is true. The verb is masking. I don't know if you've heard of it. Familiar with the concept. Arn just decided to void 23k. How we got to the conclusion of hey, of they major rage bait. This was literally ChatGPTing rage bait for viewfinders earlier today. That's what I mean. I wouldn't have assumed Lucy would have been rage baiting people, you know, a few months ago, and now I look, you know, I go away, I look back, and Lucy's rage baiting, and I'm like, done that type of stuff for years. Alright, my bad. Now it's lesser individual's fault. Nice one. Just remember you getting mad at me. When did I get mad at you? For trolling you? See, but like, it's just not the type of person I think you are. I guess I'm wrong, though. Joking around can be misconstrued as rage baiting. Well, yeah, but like I don't think. Which you are doing. You said you're trolling me. like, where's the gap? You said you explicitly remember me getting mad at you because you were trolling me. Like, me calling Mamone and Mia lesser individuals, I feel like is obviously joking. It's not really rage bait, it's just like, just a funny, extreme thing to say. UM7, real. I know, I'm not happy about it either. That's true, Arn, that's true. Said trolling is a joke too. It was just you misunderstanding a joke. I don't remember this, but I guess it sounds like me. I was placing traps in waterboard and then blamed you. Oh yeah. No, it was obviously me. I was overwhelmed, you know. It was rude of you to do. 6M7, 6-7. That's true, that's true. 6-7. Had Mio be part of a lesser individuals, he's banned and wiped. Well, but he wasn't always banned and wiped. It wasn't always like this. It's like always the case when you are streaming. Anytime you misunderstood a joke. It was always when you were streaming. See what I mean? Because my brain is fractured. I also notice it when like I type messages and you read them so out of context. My brain is fractured. I can't afford to give you 100% of my attention, unfortunately. Like, I'm killing dragons. I'm having to discern whether or not Mamone is talking to me seriously or not. Parentheses, he isn't. You know, like, gotta go have fun if you can. I'll try. This is why you call me rage baiting. You may be right. I may be crazy. Still though, if you don't misunderstand what I'm doing, it can be misconstrued as such. I just, you know, I put a lot of faith. I put a lot of respect on your name, you know? I didn't think you'd be the kind of person to rage bait. And you're like, no, I've been trolling for years. And I'd be like, okay, never mind. I just haven't been on the receiving end of it, which I'm appreciative of. And then you're like, no, I've actually trolled you before. I'm like, what the hell? It's toxic. There's something down there, man. There's something down. You can see it. You can feel it. If I say anything and if someone doesn't like it, it's rage bait. That's how it works. But like that makes it even more difficult for me to discern if someone's talking to me legitimately or not. You want a screenshot? It's something's down there. Will you drop a handle if you get 2 from the runs? Will you drop a handle? You mean like will I void one? I'm not gonna void a handle. But I'm not gonna drop one either, so you don't have to worry about it. Man, I can't talk to you seriously when you're streaming. Well, what do you mean talk to me seriously? You can talk to me seriously. You're allowed. It would be nice to have someone in the chat talk to me seriously for once. I will never have the Necron ladder. I already do. Like you're having a conversation with 20 people? Well, that's true, but like, you can still talk to me legitimately. Also, hello, rare 1x1. Hello. There's nothing stopping you. Want to clear the rare 1x1, left side of entrance, Wither Essence. I tried to be useful. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was a nice change of pace, reading a message that was like trying to be helpful instead of being like, hello, why are you stupid and bad? So your real, like, classic lyraava stream message would have been like, LMFAO, just get the secrets, or something like that. Instead you were like, oh hey, you want to know where a secret is? Here's where one is. 9 out of 7 messages helpful, you're just not reading them right. Alright. I can see why rage baiting is funny. Because that's rage bait, right? Or am I still not getting it? Help me out. Or maybe not rage bait, but just trolling. Shout out to the relic message. It's so true, so true. You're just reading it wrong, I think. See, but this makes it difficult for me, because I'm trying to... Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm just going to assume that I'm right. In all things, as I always am. That was just so obviously a joke. No. See, that one I got. That one I got. You were laying it on thick, and I got it. But occasionally Mamone will be like, 99% of my messages are helpful, and then I'll be like, what about this? And he's like, hello? And then he'll give me like 4 unhelpful messages in a row. Like the annoying thing is like, you should, I mean, Boiled Iced Tea is right, you should be giving me like a /s or a /jk or a /troll or something. You should be using markers, that would help me. But like also like, maybe an unhelpful message from me, you can't. They're called tone indicators. They're called tone indicators. And you should be providing me with tone indicators. Pets should be banned as they're detrimental for the environment. Coffee is literal poison. That's /real, right? That's /real. Okay. He's like, I think you're based for that. Maybe use /Cirrus /Gen in combination to signify that I'm lying, because it's like 2 positives to make a negative. Yeah. Something like that. I remember the coffee comment. Well, coffee it's just caffeine. Like, you shouldn't be having a lot of caffeine. Oh, my phone updated. No wonder I'm not getting notifications. I really appreciate Wither Goggle Tank. See that? Like, I get that one. That one helps me out. Appreciate that. This is what I mean, is like every single time I stream, it's like, it's just this. It's like, it gets tiring. Am I crazy for that? Am I crazy for thinking it's tiring? Most people do not stream for like 6 hours or more at a time. I guess so. But like, I mean, I'm pretty used to it. It's kind of my preferred stream. Takes a certain kind of person to do that. I don't think I'm that special. How can caffeine be bad for me? If my heart gets really excited when I consume it, explain that, liberal. That's true, never mind. I take back what I said. Caffeine is great. Have it all the time. And then you can get like cool things where you put like a sign on your wall that's like, don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. But of course, when I put a sign on my wall that's like, I am physically violent until I've had my daily drug, everyone's like, that's not okay, you can't put that in the workplace. But then Cindy puts up, like, don't talk to me before I've had my coffee. And I'm like, everyone's like, yes, slay queen. I'm like, what the hell? Don't talk to me before I have my daily M7 run. That's just self-harm. You gotta specify the drug. I'm physically violent before I've had my morning cocaine. Can I put that on my wall? Or is that not seen as good? Nice M7 run count. I already updated it. I updated it. I'm a rabid beast until I've had my Fent. True, true. I just don't like people shoving their lifestyle in my face. Also me. Sorry. Tell you which person you're insulting. It's just a fun stream chat, isn't it? It's just fun, you know? Can't even tell who's getting insulted by who because everyone's insulting everyone. But normally they're just insulting me and I'm like a sponge that's absorbing all the insults. Then very rarely, like occasionally someone else will be the target. And then I say something super fucking gay, like I don't really appreciate like me streaming for 6 hours and having everyone just clown on me for things that are varying degrees of true. Everyone's like, shut the fuck up. Can argue that espresso martini and a cig isn't the best breakfast. That's like crazy Italian build of you. I never saw anyone because I'm very nice. I would appreciate if everyone said thank you, Wasseroff, as a sign of appreciation. Thank you, Wasseroff. Also, I'm gonna read that message that I missed, but like I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. Oh no, I'm very far behind. Wasseroff's joy pilled. Just a little bit of a joy pilled friend cell. I don't get people. I just had 2 people saying that they hate gay people but would crack in good-looking femboy. It's because they think that women exist to be objects of desire, and so they don't like it when people engage in that way unless they desire them. They're like, oh, I don't, you know, it's kind of the same vibe as like, I don't like it when people get political with women in my video games, and then it's a picture of like a normal woman and not like a model. Apparently ugly woman is political. Throw me to the wolf and I come back mpreg. That's damn true. That goes hard. That goes hard. It was tough for me to learn that like a lot of people go through their lives being like, and a lot of men, they go through their lives looking at women and being like, I would have sex with her, and then they also be like, ooh, I wouldn't have sex with her, and then that informs how they treat them as a person, which is kind of crazy to me, because like, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, like that shouldn't be how you like view the world, but like unfortunately, like it seems to be the way people view the world, and then online, like, it's heightened, you know? Welcome back, Hal. Fine if you also did that to men. I don't know. I think it's problematic to any gender. I'm not entering into the gender wars on this one. I think like women doing that to men is also bad. I think men doing that to men is also bad. I'm a different kind of beast. Like people are people. You know what I mean? They're not really like, they're not like objects to have sex with, you know what I mean? That's what really weirds me out about like the trans discourse, because it's always like, oh, but like they're not telling you that you're a female. I'm like, yeah, that's not important when you're just meeting someone on the street. Because ideally, like, if your first thought when you see someone on the street, I mean, ideally it's not like, I would love to have sex with that person. Like, ideally that's not the first response. It's kind of crazy to me. Intimidated by beautiful women, hard to approach. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a common thing for people who like women. Your statements involving the two words of discourse still holds. I don't really remember what you said, I can't lie. Heck, I'm in this conversation topic. Oh, we're just talking about like the world and our place in it, you know? I think the rare socialism where I see women and think, holy shit, I'm so scared. Nah, I mean, I think that's kind of common. But that's why, like, they come online and they're like, I need a goth baddie to choke me with her thighs. And then, like, in real life, they're like, ooh, scary. I said any statement involving the discourse is a statement that will not be fruitful. Why is it not fruitful? We're just talking about, I mean, I'm not trying to change hearts and minds. I'm just here to, like, complain about a societal trend. I think it's fruitful for that reason. The discourse is always just something stupid. The trans discourse. Okay, well, I was giving it a little bit too much credit. I'll give you that. But like, kind of my whole point was that I think the trans discourse is dumb. So I guess I agree with your point. But like, I don't know why you're having ire towards me. Like, we've talked about this many times, in that, like, you know, transphobia is just internalized homophobia plus misogyny. How is that very, sorry, I forgot the crush. How is that very angry? I didn't say very angry, I said, I don't know why you have ire towards me. Ire is anger. Yeah, yeah. Very angry. I mean, there's no tone indicator, so it's tough. I told you the framing is negative. I don't understand why people are so pressed about trans people existing in the world, because whether or not they have the genitals that you would like to have sexual intercourse with should not be very important when you're first meeting a person on the street, because you shouldn't be wanting to have sex with a person that you just met, because like sex comes very much later on in that chain of events. And the fact that people feel like it is important enough to make it like an entire societal movement of it seems crazy to me. I agree with the statement. I just don't like people calling things discourse. Just I mean, that it's just not as debatable. Nah, it's reasonable. I see your point now. I did give it too much credit. So more broadly, you think you should be meeting people with the intent of being friends first? No, I think people should be meeting people with the intent of treating them as a person. Like when I go to the store and look at the cashier, she's like, "Hi, my name is Laura." I'm like, "Oh, hello, Laura. I would love to purchase this item." Not like, "Ooh, Laura, you're so cute." I'm thinking about the cute cashier at the 7-Eleven. Ooh. Thinking about it, because I think unfortunately like the reason why so many people feel so weird about trans people is because they're worried they're going to think Laura's really cute, and then they're going to learn that Laura actually has a penis and be like, "Oh, I had a gay thought," which is entirely on them. A, because they got some internalized homophobia they got to work out, and B, they shouldn't even like be having the thought in the first place, because Laura is just she's just doing her job. So you feel instances in which wanting to be friends with someone is something you should have already decided before interacting with them? That's true. Everyone just like leave the party? I think that would be really funny. That's so mean. It's so mean. People have way too expansive a view of what they call friends. I mean, from my perspective, it seems that people just call people that they don't dislike friends. They're like, "That's my friend." Even if they haven't talked in like 4 months, only talked twice, and like only really hang out at parties with other people. People will think they're friends just because I do M5 with them when we're barely acquaintances. Yeah, exactly. Should I ask the cashier out or not? I'm gonna say no, because she's just doing her job. If I was here, I wouldn't mind if you asked me out. Ooh, woo. So true, so true. Alright, Arn, if you're my cashier, I'll ask you out. You change the world to be like, should we be meeting people with the intent of becoming acquainted as opposed to like searching explicitly for a romantic partner? No, I don't think so. Like, it is true that you should be friends with your partner. You shouldn't like view your partner as like, that's the woman in my house that I have sex with and who had my kids, and that's kind of it. You should like be like, I like that person, that's why I want to have like the rest of my life spent with them. But like, I think a lot of people unfortunately are like, I've been friends with this person for like a long time, and the continuation of that is to now be in a romantic relationship, and that's not necessarily how things progress. Human relationships are odd to me. I mean, you know, pan-romantic, asexual, of course. Maybe don't take my word for everything. There are plenty of relationships that I've seen started basically because someone's like, I think that cashier looks cute, and the cashier's like, I think that guy looks cute, and then hey, look, wow, they have a relationship now. I mean, isn't like getting to know someone? Well, I think you should be meeting. You shouldn't. Maybe I'm wrong again. Asexual, pan-romantic. Okay, that's the disclaimer I'm putting on the screen right now. But I think it's crazy to meet someone and be like, I have intentions to become romantically involved with you because I find you physically attractive from the rip. Like, how can you possibly know that? You don't know anything about them. How do you meet a person for the first time with any intent unless you like met them beforehand with the internet or something? With intent. I don't know what you mean by that. Just give up because I don't know how dating apps exist. Yeah, dating apps are crazy to me. But they seem to be working for some people, so I don't know. That's why I just kind of have to assume maybe I don't get it. Uh-oh. It's very likely. Sorry, I really fucked up my inventory. Legion can take on many forms. That's true. It can. For many different people. It's also, you bring up a good point. Where'd he go? Oh, you're over here. Hold on, come over here. Oh, I'm dead. That's sad. Physical attraction is the basis. Afterwards comes the mental attraction. That's why you do dates. I just don't understand it. I just don't get physical attraction, I guess. Do not relate. Yeah. That's why I'm saying, like, you shouldn't take my word as gospel. I'm not trying to inform. I'm not trying to, like. You guys have taken this to be like with potential suitors. I'm not saying that you should take someone that you want to have a relationship with and, you know, intentionally avoid that. I'm saying that when you meet someone at the grocery store, the first thought you should have is not, in my opinion, I would love to have sex with that person or not, because that is removing them as a person. Laura at the cashier's register is like a whole person. She's got like feelings, she's got like hobbies, she's got like a whole life that she's lived. And viewing her as like an object about whether or not I could like see myself engaging in coitus with her is very reductive. That was all I was saying. I wasn't trying to say that like if you find someone attractive and try to pursue a relationship from that you're like an evil person. Find that other people are people, crazy take. Unfortunately, it seems to somewhat be a crazy take. Hence why I was complaining about the hate trans people experience in the world, because people really want to know what's in their pants, even though they should not care. If I'm your cashier at the grocery store, if I'm Laura at the grocery store, does it matter what I have in my pants? It only matters if you're planning on finding out, and I think that you shouldn't be wanting to do that when I'm your fucking cashier. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't fit into their worldview, it might mean they are wrong and they might need to learn something and they can't be having that. I mean, that's the secondary thing. with that. Some out of context clips earlier. Oh yeah, you could take a shit ton of the stuff I say out of context. It would not be hard. It's very threatening to social fabric if not everyone wants to be Jeff Bezos. I don't know. It just sucks as we're living in the step back, and it just hurts. It does seem like society is getting very annoyed that people are living their lives in a way that disagrees with how they're living their life. That's why, like, my country is turning into a Christian ethno-state. Because, like, people are choosing to have sex with whoever they want, regardless of gender, and people are deciding to be whatever gender that they are inside. Oh, this sucks. I'm very angry about this. Can't we just all go back to the time when we just, like, got molested by the priests at a young age, developed an intense sexual trauma from that, like, got trapped into a loveless marriage to have kids, and then, you know, died at the age of 50 toiling in the fields. Like, can't we just go back to that, man? It's a bit of propaganda. Yeah, one more. 999, everybody. I get you, but asking someone out doesn't automatically mean you just want to sleep with them, or it isn't the only part. I mean, somewhere like that, but I just still believe some people are looking for relationships. No. I see. I agree with you. I'm not. Again, I'm just saying that, like, whoa. If I'm your cashier at the grocery store, I would feel uncomfortable if you were upset at me because I had the wrong genitals because you were planning on figuring that out. I would be upset because that's not how I want to be viewed in society. And I felt equally as weird about it when I was a man, back in the day, back in my man days. I remember one time I was at a Cold Stone Creamery. This one girl, she walked in and she was eyeing me up. She was eyeing me up and down, and it made me very uncomfortable. And I didn't like it. Do F7's the number is clean? Nah. He was gonna kill me, man. That's all I'm trying to say. My tics are also, like, inherently gonna be weird because I just don't understand sexual attraction. So you don't have to take what I say as gospel. I'm not trying to extend what I'm saying to relationships. Exceedingly normal and obvious take. Well, that's what I think, but then I get pushback from it, and then I get concerned. You should never be mad about something like that. If you get rejected by a person you never meet before, you should just suck it up. Well, yeah, but, like, I'm at work. I don't want to be viewed sexually. I'm at work. Thought I was overcomplicating because it was so obvious. I thought I was misunderstanding. No. The take is literally, like, I would be uncomfortable if you viewed me in the context of sex without any prior knowledge. And that's why I'm very confused when people get upset about trans people having the wrong genitals because apparently they were viewing me in a sexual way. And then I was disappointing them. But they shouldn't have been viewing me in a sexual way in the first place, is my point. Not having agency is always fun. I mean, I guess. I don't know. When I've been hit on recently, like it hasn't. I don't know. Like I got a little bit of gender euphoria from it the first few times, but after that, I'm just kind of like, buddy, I'm shopping right now. Keep it in your pants. You gonna end stream after this or do something else? I don't know. We'll see. I have been streaming for 6 hours. I woke up early today because I wanted to finish this. Imagine if you're in your house eating and someone comes up to the window and says you're cooking your shit. Yeah, like I didn't ask for your opinion on that one. I feel like some people though, they like come up to my house and they're like, your cooking is really great, and I'm like, why? Please leave my house. And they're like, I'm giving you a compliment, bitch. Why are you upset? And I'm like, cause I'm not doing that right now. I'm not doing that. It's 1 a.m. This isn't very early. It's 4 p.m. for me. I live in a superior time zone. I apologize. Superior? I mean, look at my ping. Superior time zone in question, Nazi Germany. I don't live in Nazi Germany. Well, I guess. Alright, fair enough. Point taken. Living in the same time zone as Idaho must suck. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. People actually came to you because they thought you were a girl and wanted to crack you. More than you'd think. And the weirdest one was one of the times I was with my mom. And I was like... Bro. Eureka potatoes? What the hell? I mean, the other thing is, like, you have to understand also that this is new. I'm sure if I had been a cis woman, like, my whole life, I would be more, like, unfortunately, I'd be more used to it, because society is like, well, boys will be boys, you gotta get used to it, or whatever. And I just haven't, you know, I haven't had a lot of practice. So, like, you know, that's an aspect of it. So, like, I'm sensitive to it because it's new for me. You know, I've gotten hit on as a girl by guys. I know, right? Here we go, chat. Boom! Victory Royale. Museum time? That's true. Hold on. We bring the boom. That's what we do. It's been 5 hours, and we're done now. Ready? Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that now. Woohoo! That was 35. You gonna do more M7? Never. Alright, so let's re-roll our chests. Warp. D-Hub. Here we go, chat. And we are going to do one at a time just because that's the way I do it, you know? Here we go. That's one down. Alright. I'll let you just have a cheater in your last run. Crazy work. Yes. Oh, was Python cheating? I don't know. I can't tell. It's not looking good. Oh! Dude! Holy shit. I actually got something from M7. Oh. Holy shit, I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it could happen. Holy. I put too much government. Why is Lyra expected about M7? Because I got an implosion. And we're done forever also, by the way. I got banned. I'm sorry to hear that. Ooh, that's a claim. It's a claim right there. That's a reroll. That's a reroll as well. Ooh, we get two things. Ooh. 3 more days. Almost over. Okay, recom, I'll take it. We're on to the first page now, chat. First page gaming. We got 27 more runs. 27 more tries for handle. I'll re-roll that one. Not worth. What's meter at? 64k out of 231k. It's quite low. Oh my. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? This might not be so bad, guys. What the fuck? Oh my god. I never thought I'd see this screen, man. I never thought I'd see this screen. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, let's fucking go. Holy shit. I was excited about mine getting one after 10k chests. Listen, you don't know how long I've yearned. You're not a true yearner. I've yearned 10k chests. You're not a true yearner. You barely did a collection. Hello. Oh man. You have to say /R2. This is not fair. Sorry. Thank God the stream died. Explosion handle is actually mad. I know. She got another handle. No, I didn't. I got fuck all. But I mean, I can't be mad. I literally got handle and implosion. I can't be mad. Wow, actual profit. In this 2-row chest, you got the 2 missing scrolls, imagine. So true, so true. It's gonna happen, I imagine. If I had to guess. Oh, well, that's something. Alright, that's it. That's it, chat. Fucking done. We're fucking done with M7. I never thought I would see the day. How incredible is that? We should have got this excited over SkyBlock stuff. It has to actually be a fun life. Yeah, I got a handle. I got a handle. Oh man, chat. Oh man. And I got implo. I might have smiled at my livid die and star drop. You, come on. I'm gonna go to bed now. Go gamble or something while you still have the luck boost. No, no, no. No, no, no. We will enchant the head though. I'll enchant the head. I gotta put Fuming's hot potato books. Okay. SPX are still outdated. What do you mean? What do you mean? Whoops. Oh yeah, Hecatome. I want to buy Hecatome. Did you get your third Divine Rabbit? Yesterday. It's 2 Divines and a Mythic. Put Habanero 5. No. No. A Mythic is missing? Yeah, missing Galaxy still. How are we doing that? I don't know. I didn't... you'd have to ask the game. Where are my Rejuve books? There's my Rejuve books. No, I didn't want to do that. I would like to put Growth. I would like to put Respiration. I would like to put Aqua Affinity. And I would like to put Prot. I think that's good. Now I got a Star It. And I got a Hot Potato Book and Fuming Potato Bucket. Chain of the Diamond Head to use it for M7, I'm assuming. Yep. Or M7. So true. Nice bestiary? No. No, I'm just pulling your leg. She does not have max bestiary. I do not have max bestiary. We're missing Zombie Lord from F7. Okay, it's now 5-starred and it's ancient. Doesn't need a recom. So it's good now. We are missing Mimic, Terracotta, Skeleton Lord, Zombie Lord. Pekka Kudra now? I should do Kudra, but I don't want to. Do I have 7 alone for the bestiary? I'll probably do that. You're scared skeleton but not mimic? Correct. It's true. You've said a true thing. Scared skeleton for Zombie Lord, Skeleton Lord, Terras, and Mimic. Actually diabolical. Never doing scared skeleton. Never say never. Just gonna assume this is good enough. Let's go get some bestiaries. Got any mimic bestiary? Sounds like a lot of fun challenge, seeing as it spawns most commonly on chests with a lever. I mean, I'll just do like... what do you call it? I'll just do F6 runs for terracotta while getting mimic. Whoa. Hello, lag. Hello, wall. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. I can just hype everything. Do zombie lords spawn on this? I hope they do. On F7, yeah, okay. Do M6 resorting for Terra and Mimics? Smiley face. True. I have to do M4 with Uke for happiness. I don't think there's any XP for me in M4 anymore, friend. Sorry to say. If only there were. Make a compelling case. Hold on. Slash tab. You don't get mimic. Be serious without doing secrets. Just a thought. Well, I'll be doing like. You'll see. You'll figure it out. I would like to. Is there widgets in dungeon? Or is it? I guess it's not in dungeon, huh? Nope, that's sad. Key Guardian? Later. I gotta do this one. Skeleton Lord, by the way. What did you expect? I expected there to be tab list. I guess I can do it here. I would like to turn on... There's no bestiary widget. Cool. I meant I found one. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna be on for much longer, so like, I do appreciate it though, Cynthia. No, we aren't doing it. It's awesome. Oh, that's a zombie lord. Fire skipping Blaze. True, true. Live on stream. True. I'm disappointing everyone in the party right now. It's a lot of griffin feathers with common griffin. Oop. If it makes Minecraft look like a bad game. What? Slander. Hold on, how many more? 257 more zombie lords. Let's see how many we get in this run. Okay, well apparently I don't get the last... Where'd you go? Did you go over here? Oh, there you are. Prison games are just bad. Well, it's easier to play mage like this, though. Most played games outside of Minecraft are Warframe and DBD. What the hell is this dungeon? Did I miss a split that actually went somewhere in here? Oh, I did. Livid. I wonder if I got a livid frag from that. Oh, I did. Neat. Okay. How many did we get? 8. We got 8. Oh boy. Consider clearing faster. It's true. I should have thought of that. My bad. My bad, y'all. Enabling a highlight for those mobs specifically. I don't know what mod you have that highlights zombie lords, but instead of killing no mobs in mini rooms and random junk in non-BR rooms. I don't know what you're talking about. Odin. Oh yeah, sure, Odin. Why didn't I think of that? Bye, Trip. Should we visit the Griffin pet? No. No, 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 no. How are you planning on getting the bestiary? F6 Party Finder runs for Terracotta's Smile. Just do M6 at this point, come on. Ugh, fine. Why am I doing this? How many terras is wreck? I need 18,000 more. Almost 500 M6. Is that actually how many it is? That's crazy. It's 1K runs. Do I have to be the one to kill the terras, or is it just like if anyone in the party kills the terras, then we're good? It's shared. Oh, that's freelo then. I guess, I mean, it's freelo. Guess I gotta go learn M6 again. If you play H, you don't have to learn anything. Is Mimic shared too? Yeah, I think Mimic's shared. Can I enter the room, please? Thanks. Good lord. Two zombie lords in this room. What a pull. 3 zombie lords in this room. What a pull. Oh, this is a great room for mob skills. That was a zombie lord. are my people. Skeleton Lord 20! Skeleton Lord 20, everybody. I like my free secrets, okay? Sue me. Wait, this mob's up here. Ah, whatever. This is also a great room for kills. You can come down here and you can go up here. That was a zombie lord. It was all worth it. That was only a skeleton lord. Take it or leave it, TBH. Don't need that anymore. Game is freezing. My game be freezing. Ooh, yes, man. This is a room for mob kills right here. Drive without David Cloak, wow. No, my 100k coins. I'll live. Leaving money on the table. I am kind of, I know, it's out of character for me. M7 kind of broke my brain, you know. I'm still recovering. Whoa. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. That was a zombie lord. I'll take that, I guess. That's a skeleton lord. Don't care about that at all. TBH. Yeah, okay. Oh, it hasn't moved at all, Chad. It hasn't moved at all. Still on M7. We're done with M7, but unfortunately I have to go kill zombie lords. I have to kill 220 more zombie lords to be done with bestiary. So we're doing solo F7 runs to kill zombie lords. GG's, thank you. I never thought I'd see the day. August 23rd, 2025, a day that will be remembered fondly. You dropped a handle and a scroll? I did, I dropped a handle and I dropped implosion. That was a zombie lord. That was a zombie lord as well. You can tell because I dropped zombie lord leggings. Oh, I don't know how much more of this I'll do. I might just finish this on stream another time because, or maybe even off stream to be honest, because it's pretty boring. And leave the M6s for the stream. I'm kind of like, I mean, I did 7 hours of M7 today. That's tough for me. It's fine. You have 500 M6 runs and 5,000 Kuja runs to do, and garden. Yeah, I got a lot of stream content, I guess, don't I? I killed 2? Or did I kill 6? Oh, just didn't kill that many. Road to number 1 M5. I'm already number 1 M5. I mean, Lucy will probably pass me by then, but like, for the time being, I'm number 1 M5. How many visitors are missing? I think it's about 2,000. It's 3 XP for every 500 and I'm missing 12, so it's about 2,000 visitors. It's gonna be road by then. Yeah, Lucy will pass me. But like, if Lucy passes me, I'm not really like gonna try to vie for it back. Most of my runs are probably gonna be with Lucy. Horrible attitude. No fun. What am I supposed to do? Oh, if Lucy passes me, I'm gonna play 12 hours a day, and I'm gonna try to make sure that whenever she's playing, I'm playing, so that I can kill her mental, so that way I can win. I can be #1 on the leaderboard that I've been #1 on for 3 years straight now. Only 12 hours a day? You're right, I'm slacking. Some competition is more fun. When she's playing, you play in a different party and get faster runs? True. Some competition is more fun. But I don't want to compete. The reason I'm #1 M5s isn't because like I tried really hard and beat everyone else. It's because no one else was playing it except for me. And then by default, I was #1. Now other people are playing it, and I've said for like over a year, like if someone plays more than me, then like they'll pass me. And then every single person that played a lot got banned and wiped. I wonder why. It's just like all dungeon people cheat. Anyway, like no one's passed me. It's not because like I've been fending them off for this long. It's because like no one's bothered to get 26,000 runs on the floor. Someone will, and once that happens, like, you know, rest in peace. Rest in peace, lyraava #1, who got banned and wiped on the leaderboard. No comment. Literally no one. You and I lie. Or they just burn out. Like Nuki, I was pretty sure Nuki was going to pass me because finally someone that actually played legitimately was playing a lot of M5, and I was like, damn, Nuki's going to pass me. You know, big ups. And then Nuki stopped playing, and I was like, oh, okay. Well. Same with me in M4. Yeah. If someone really wanted to pass me in M5s, they're welcome too. I literally haven't played an M5. I played 3 M5s in the last 7 months. And the 3 I played were because Alia was getting class average 50, and I joined for those 3 runs. Like, the only reason I'm #1 M5s is because I have no competition. Once I get competition, they can have it as far as I'm concerned. I'm not gonna like, you know, punish myself day in and day out to try to fend off a leaderboard that like the only way I'll keep forever is if I just, you know, commit to doing it forever. And I don't want to do it forever. I don't even want to do it a little bit. I play M5 because I find it fun. And right now I don't find it fun, so I'm not playing M5. The tryhard M4 perms from new gens got burnt out. Yeah, exactly. That's always what happens. Like the M5 God perm that was here for like 1 month and kept annoying me in my private Discord server. Not even private, it's public. It's literally the pinned message. But like, they were like, oh, the M5 God perm. Guess what? All of them are either banned or they don't play anymore. Wow. Dungeon players. Dungeon player moment. Before you say, lyraava, aren't you a dungeon player? Nope. Everyone in my chat told me I'm not a dungeon player. I'm a SkyBlock level grinder. So. Nice hate. What touch strike do you use? I want those hearts. I use Prism by Lucy. Here it is. Prism 16x. I use the rose variant. It comes in a lot of colors, but I use rose. You don't get zombie lords down there, by the way. That's true, but I like lonely spiders. Just shows that happy calm mentality greater than angry, fast, sweaty mentality for long-term goals. Yeah, I mean it's a marathon, not a sprint. For some reason, people are like, no. All I gotta do is like 30,000 runs of Jingle Bell swap, fucking Leaping Sword Livid, and then I come over here and I make sure that no one has any armor in any of their slots because that's downtime. It makes the server lag. Like, brother, you do that, I'm like, you're not doing more than 1,000 runs before you're over it. Because you're not having fun. You know why? It's because they're not having fun. Whereas, I'm actually having fun. Why are we hating on Leaping Sword? Because it's stupid. Hello? The more armors you have, the more lag, for real. People, for some reason, think that the more things you have in your storage, the longer that it takes for the server to load. They also think that having an emblem makes the server lag, so that's why they're like, oh, you have an emblem on, you're literally throwing my run right now. You're making the dungeon take longer to load in because you have an emblem right now. Oh, wrong way. I'm back. Welcome back, Dex. How's it going? Can't be bothered to sleep? It's tough. It's tough to fall asleep sometimes. I hear ya. We're in 7 a.m. tomorrow and it's currently 1 a.m. Uh-oh. It's not good. Sleeping is hard. It is. It is. They made it hard. I don't know why. They gotta make it easier in a future update. Increase sleeping weight 1 to 10. That's true. That's true. That would help. Do your bestiary grinding now? Yep. Yep, gotta kill a few more zombie lords. Oh. There's a skeleton lord back there, but alright, that was Tic Tac. Oh good, pipes. A really big room with like no mobs in it. At least none of the ones that I care about.
That's a zombie lord. Hello. Alright, there's a lot of mobs up here and over here. Let's kill them. Hopefully there's a zombie lord somewhere in there. I don't think there was though. Oh yeah, there's quite a few. Not quite a few. There's a zombie lord. Don't forget the print script and buttons. Thank you, thank you. I should get that. Party's gonna be mad at me if I miss that. Okay, warp D hub. How many more do we need? We need... Oh, still 200. That's tough. That's tough. That's one. Hello. Slime. Now that's a room that probably has at least one zombie lord in it. Not that I see one. They might not have had one at all. This is a room that probably doesn't have a zombie lord. So that's unfortunate. Only 8 mobs in that room, so that's not a great room for our purposes. Another example of a room that you'd think would have a decent chance of having zombie lords, but there's like no mobs in that room. Okay, that was a 2-minute run, and we got how many kills? 7. Okay. So like times 20, 7 times 20 is 140 an hour. Now we're gonna be here for a while then. That was a peak run. It was great. A lot of zombie lords were killed in that run. Let's see how this one goes. Let's get those kills. Let's get these kills. Continue on. Go up here. Okay. Whoa, hello, hello. Waterboard. So this is gonna not be puzzle. Oh, it's Withermancer. Okay, honestly, I don't even do that room. Oh, fuck you. Think you're so funny, game, don't you? Okay, that was a 2-minute run. How many was that? That was 4. Okay. I'm kind of getting a feel for how many we get per run. Oh, that's not where I want to go. But over here. Ooh, this is my kind of room. We'll come up here and get these kills real quick. Might be a zombie lord up here. There wasn't. But you know, you gotta check. You gotta check. Okay, for this room you wanna check down. Nothing down there this run though. Quite sad. Now there's a lot of mobs to check in this room. Okay. Okay, and last but not least, down here is a room. You getting a donation button? For real? I feel bad accepting money from people though. I don't know. I said I'd think about it over the time I was away. I didn't. Well, I kind of did, but I didn't put a lot of thought into it. Okay, that was a 3-minute run. How many did we get on that one? We got 8. Okay, we got 8. That's, that's actually not bad. So far we've gotten 7, 4, 8. So 6 average, give or take. A little bit more than 6 average. Still streaming? What the fuck? I am. I was debating quitting for the day for this, but like in rethinking it, I might be able to finish this before I go to dinner. Might be able to. We'll see. Oh, not where I want to go. So bad about the back-to-back skulls. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. Did you see what I got? Did you see my loot? Yeah, okay. Okay. Look in your DMs. Oh, shit. What'd you send me? I mean, I'll check it in a sec, but one sec. Ooh, this is a good room. Really nothing? Nothing at all? Come on, man. Ugh, how many in that one? Seven. Alright. We're getting like 6 a run. So if we're getting like 6 a run, we need to do like 30 runs, and they take like 3 minutes each, just like an hour and a half. There's a chance I can do it. There's a chance I can do it tonight. But do you have 2 dies? I am jealous about that. Yeah, I'm sorry you've gotten 2 dies. That's criminal. Where did my friend go? Excuse me? Should I do more M7 or get Heart of the Mountain 5? I mean, you're asking me. I'm gonna say Heart of the Mountain 5, but if you're having fun with M7, don't let me stop you. That's a zombie lord. That's another zombie lord. This really thinks I have fun. Well, mining's fun, you know? Come on. I love mining. Zombie lord. Oh. Oh. You're the one that was class average 50 on level 113? Me? Or someone in the chat? I'm not that person. Got one more. Oh, actually 2 more. Just the mob's up here. I'm gonna trip, and never mind, that was someone else. Ah. Nah, trip's like level 187. And also not even Cata 50. Lol noob. When we get distracted and keep changing my grinds, but starting on bestiary has been really fun. Yeah, bestiary grinds are fun. I mean, I'm down to the ones that I don't want to do, because I did all the ones that I did want to do, but, you know. That's a zombie lord, baby. Okay, I feel it. Maybe this is just because I've been seeing them, but, like, I feel like this run was crazy for zombie lords. Yeah, I was crazy. Gravel skeletons are going to be slash. Gravel skeletons were fine for me, but they are a little bit. They're not super fun. I'll give you that. Oh, 2 zombie lords. Let's go. I was kind of like, oh, I probably should have just gone next, but 2 zombie lords. What particle the turn beam is? I feel like it's lava, right? Oh no, it's okay. That's lava. I don't know what the red stuff is though. I think it might be redstone. I think it might be redstone particles. Minecraft Wiki's list of all particles with pictures. Thank you so much, Goat. I love you. No problem. No problem. I do my best. Oh, a top quality zombie commander whip, huh? That's a new one, I think, for me. Oh, and I dropped a rune book. Okay. Wild. Got 3 50/50 skeleton master chest plates also. Damn. You got a rune? I got a rune and I got a rune book. At least I hope I got a rune. I don't know if the rune book like eats your rune. That would be so sad. Like, you get a rune book instead of a rune. Like, hello, I don't want the fucking rune book. I want a rune. That's why I killed the runic mob. To get the rune. That was okay, that was a zombie lord. That was all worth it then, because of the zombie lord. It's all worth it. What are you missing in museum? The Sting and the Primordial. The Sting is the final upgrade to the Recluse Fang from Spider Slayer, and the Primordial is the new belt from Spider Slayer. If you use Mosquito Pet for the minimally extra XP from killing mobs, that would be meta. How much time and money do you think it takes to optimally to get Dark Red Club? I genuinely have no idea. I was so inefficient with levels for the first many, you know, hours, thousands of hours on this profile that like it's tough for me. I know Nem got to like Dark Red in like really quickly. I want to say he max XP in like 1500 hours, but I don't actually know. But that's with like very efficient play, I feel. I have my brain off right now. Have I just been going down like a... I have, yeah, just a 1x1 chain, huh? Crazy. Didn't do garden. I don't think he did garden, and I also think he got kind of co-op carried. Like that's where the money thing comes into place. I don't think he had to grind money much. I think like he kind of just had all the items. So that's why I say like I don't know. All my net worth is in my dungeon setup. I mean, like, that's not a bad thing if you like dungeons. You know? Any zombie lights? No. Warp D-Hub. Oh well. skeleton lord. Okay, there's a zombie lord. And this is a room where there could be like a lot of mobs for me to kill. Come on, let me go up there, please. I've never done this in M5 and or F5 and it's like really annoying. Not go where I want to go. Okay, that was a zombie lord. I saw you. Oh, he's dead. I killed him already. Alright, well. Makes my life easier. Just gonna go to sleep now, go with the beast. Good night, Dex. I wish you luck in your sleep endeavors. Skeleton lord. I thought it was a zombie lord. That sucks. Surely there's a zombie lord up here. There was not. Oh well. Game hates me. Confirmed. Beyond the shadow of a doubt. That's a puzzle. There's no mobs to kill in the puzzle. Or at least no zombie lords. It could be blazes. There's one zombie lord. That's two zombie lords. I got the leggings, which means I killed it. I killed one. It's huge. Oh, there's no mobs down here. Well, okay. Looked you up. We go next. Zombie Lord 19! Zombie Lord 19. Alright, hold on, we gotta do some editing. 206. Okay. 140 more zombie lords. Almost there, almost there. 86% of the way there. And also halfway done from when I started. Well, but I started like an hour ago, so I got like another hour maybe. Ugh, gross. That's okay though. Then I'll never have to touch this fucking floor ever again, even for completion or for bestiary. I'll just never have to join an F7 for any reason, which will be incredible. Oh, it'll be incredible. Sorry, I had to scratch my head. Now I'm back. That's quiz. There's so many puzzles. Skeleton Lord, man. Stop giving me Skeleton Lord. Start giving me Zombie Lords, man. Are you a Zombie Lord? Maybe not. I don't know. It's tough to tell nowadays. Mission milestone tier 3. Huge. Congrats. Really, I can't pick up the wither key because I have a full inventory. I don't think I need an inventory spot to pick up the wither key. How many more did we get that run? Oh, I only got like 2. I got like 2 more. Heartbreaking. Most efficient way to search for Trinity. Join F7s and leave if there aren't 5 puzzles in the dungeon. Like requeue if there's not 5 puzzles. I think is the most efficient way. Or I found her twice in M5, so or just play like 13,000 M5s on average, you know? Wrap it up for tonight. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, you were here for a long time, actually. Thanks for being here. Got 9 stacks of feathers. 576. Took me too long to get there. I know that number. Either way, very impressive. If I lock in, I'll finish them tomorrow or the day after. I believe in you. Beating hard from Frozen Adventurer. Classic, dude. Fucking classic. Goblin Slayer. There's Goblin Ray, but there's also Goblin Slayer. But you can do Goblin Slayer whenever. You just gotta kill the goblins in the Goblin Hideout. Raid? Oh, yeah. Oh no, did it come out so I can buy a belt? Dude, I know. I don't know why. Like the dungeon stuff, we don't need that, but Spider Slayer RNG meter, please, man. I would love to be able to buy this XP that I'm missing. They redo the whole stonk thing. Me too. I hope they take some more time working that out. But like they don't, you know, because the alpha was dungeon stonking and also Spider Slayer RNG meter. Like you can just add that second one to main net, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot to do the bottom part of this room. Oh, my poor finger. My poor fingies. Already read that one. Yeah, trip. Oh, this is a good room. Back to our regularly scheduled dungeon clearing. Oh, another good room. Okay, warp the hub. We go next. Hydration reminder. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Zombie lord up there. Cheeky little zombie lord. That's a zombie lord. Reminds me I gotta check this room for more. Okay. Oh, hey, Trip. Hi, you were in my lobby. Zombie Lord. Let's go. Drop from Meals Champion. Rare drop. Carrot. That's... that ain't right. That's a zombie lord. Also, there might be zombie lords up here. There weren't, but there could. Oh wait, no, down here there could be zombie lords. There were not. That's okay. You know, they can't all be winners. there one up here? Is there one up here? No. Okay. Ice fill. Okay. Real quick to /dh or /join dungeon catacombs 47. It's probably faster to do the second one. I just don't want to type that much. Oh, that's trap. That's a zombie lord. That's a zombie lord. Don't know if there was a zombie lord in there. Probably not, but you know, maybe. Okay, warp D hub. Okay. Oh shit. Both of the secrets that I got were health potions. It's kind of nice. Make some money. 40k, baby. Huge. I think I read this journal. Yeah, I have. Okay. That's a skeleton lord. It's not what I want. It's not what I want to see at all. I'm shaking my head. That's a zombie lord. Oh well. It's worth checking. think that was a zombie lord. I think I saw some... Have I read this one? I have. Read this one? I have. Okay. Always gotta check, you know? Okay. Next run. No more M7. No more M7. Why'd you put a sad face though? That's a happy thing. No more M7. I can hear the angels singing. Was fun to play with you. Aww. I need more handles. Zeph, did you see what I got? Were you there when I claimed my loot? I love the runs we did. I'm glad. I did not use stash item. Implosion. Handle. Handle, baby! Yeah! Handle. Yes, handle. Handle, 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 handle. The first like actual RNG on this profile. No handle? You got handle, I got the opposite. What'd you get? There's 2 PG-13 to get it, it's okay. So you're hinting at sex, but you didn't get a handle, you got the opposite. Oh, I see. So you were having sex with someone who had the opposite genitalia from a handle. I get it. Did you get on reroll? Yeah. Yeah, the Kismet's actually paid off. Rare moment. I think it just happens the next like 2 minutes. I can scroll back and stream and look. Alright. And almost 2 stacks of Kismets with dog shit loot. I Kismeted every single F7 and M7 run that I had that Bedrock wasn't worth opening, which was the majority of them, and it's the first time I've got anything from them. Oh shit, super tall. That's probably a room that has some zombie. Well, probably not. It's a lot of Withermancers. Well, I don't know what that last mob is, so let's continue on. There's a zombie lord. You love to see it. You're more excited about that handle than I was about mine. Well, yeah. You like 5x my net. You guys, this is why I still have fun playing the game. It's just I have fun playing the game. When I get a handle, I'm like, yo, dude, I got a handle. Let's go. You should have seen me yesterday when I got my Orion rabbit. You know, I was popping off. If you're not finding the game fun, like, what are you doing? I was there. Oh, yeah. Well, then you would know. Dude, 2 zombie lords down there? Are you for serious? Are you for real? Wow. Oh. Well, I killed a zombie lord because I got his pants. Warp the hub. What the meow? When are you gonna be done with this shit? I gotta kill more zombie lords. I gotta kill 84 more zombie lords. Going to get children before you get done with this bestiary at this rate? It's gonna take like 20 more minutes. It's like a very chill bestiary. It's not bad at all. Is it a destructible amount of time? Okay. Waiting for the 7-hour Key Guardian stream. Oh, it's coming up. It's unfortunately it's fast approaching. We'll see if I do Kudra or that first. I work a lot until I have to transfer prescription. I can understand that. The amount of salt procs. That was, we got 2 zombie lord kills there. So I mean, we're making progress. Shit game, I think I'm quitting. You're quitting? Why? Because you don't have max tank zombie? Tank zombie's free low. I forget what fuses into it, but I think it's free low. Maybe zombie soldier's the free low one. I honestly don't remember. But I'm trying to channel my inner M7 player, which is just to tell everyone that everything in the game is easy if they're just not bad at it, skill difference. If stocking changes go live, I'm quitting. I think that's fair. I'm hoping they don't go live in their current state, because it's not good. SkyBlock Evans, I'll push this in 3 days, you know? Well, maybe, right? That's why I'm trying to get all the dungeons done now. That was a 2-minute run. How many did we get that time? We got 2 again. It's not good. We've been getting like 6 to 8 per run. 2 per run is... it's concerning. No way they push it. Am I just bad energy? No, it's, you know, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Got nothing but negative feedback. Yeah, I mean, I hope they change it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. Waiting for you. Oh. Ooh, cathedral. Now that's a good room to get. Oh, and this one's not bad either. Okay. Some good rooms. I know dig site's kind of mid, but whatever, you know, beggars can't be choosers or whatever. Okay, so let's get this bread. Let's get this breadulous. Kill the guys up here. Hopefully there's a zombie lord somewhere. Maybe? No. Okay. And then we're gonna go and do cathedral. So you kill those, you come up here, you kill these guys. Then you come down here and you kill these guys. And those. And these. Okay, warp D-hub. That was a 2-minute run. How many did we get that time? 5. See, that's more what I want to see. That's one. That's a zombie lord, which you love to see. That's a zombie lord. You love to see that. You love to see that. You know what I mean? Well, I love to see. I don't know if you love to see it, but I love to see it. Didn't see any zombie lords there. It's quite upsetting. No way. What do you mean no way? What's up? Well, that was not worth the time of going over there. Oh well. People like it. Oh, well. But people like every update. Some people like every update. You just gotta hope that the people that are talking into the admin's ear don't like it. Which I feel like the odds are higher on this update than others. Can I? Oh. Okay, warp D hub. How many was that one? Another 5. Okay, well, you know, we can make this work. My friends got banned, and one of them was legit just holding instance for someone testing cheats. They both got wiped also. Sorry to hear that. Zombie Lord. Zombie Lord. Like 3 skeleton lords, but whatever, you know, I won't dwell on it. It's a fun word, dwell. I won't dwell on it. That was a zombie lord, pretty sure. Ooh, that was one. I got his helmet. Okay. Oh. Did you take AP Lang? No, I didn't take AP courses. I took IB courses. So I don't know what AP Lang is. I assume it's a language of some kind, but I don't know if it's like a history of languages, like a specific language. It's an English course. Oh, it's like language, like as in English. Oh, okay. Interesting. Non-fiction for the most part. Oh, weird. It's kind of interesting. No, I didn't take it though. Didn't have AP courses at my school. We had IB courses. And I only knew one person that took AP courses. And she definitely didn't do, I don't think she did AP Lang. I mean, 13 AP. That's like you took 13. That's crazy. That sounds crazy. Zombie Lord, my good friend, Zombie Lord. God damn, Cynthia. Excuse me. They call her the worst. They call her the worst ever. I mean, schools are different. My school was like technically an IB school, but they didn't have every IB class available on offer, nor did they really care that much about it since the main priority of the school wasn't to be an IB school, it was just kind of tacked on. Does it really matter? Nah, doesn't really matter. I mean, it depends what your goals are, but for me it didn't really matter. Oh. Whoa, what the hell is this room? This is a new one for me. Hello. Okay, so obviously the secret is in there, right? Obviously the secret's in there. Yeah, that. I just realized my chat message, there are blocks in the way, 11,354. Holy shit. Your friends ranked in top 10 who are pissed because they didn't take as many as they could have and they were hard start junior senior year. That's crazy. Leaderboard for school. No game RS in 9 hours is crazy. Yeah, it's kind of struggling. Hoping to just kind of face tank it until the end and then, you know, restart it after. They call her the ideal dungeons teammate. She never restarts her Minecraft. What are you doing? We are getting Zombie Lord Bestiary maxed. These guys, the purple guys, gotta kill them. They're somewhat rare, so we gotta, you know, it takes quite a lot of runs to find them. But we're gonna find them and we're gonna kill them and then we're gonna max the Bestiary and then it's gonna be great. That's a puzzle. Oh wait. Friend who is doing DiffyQ in senior year of his HS and didn't get into UTCS mostly because he was ranked like 27 or something. He was in state competitions and shit too. It's really dumb. Yeah, college tuition, or sorry, college acceptances nowadays are it's kind of wild. It's a sad state of affairs that we're in. Okay, how many more do we need? Let's check. 46 more. We need 46 more zombie lords. Oops. Oh, what a nice room. Okay. College F is chopped. It's chill, you know? I think at least. Alright, how many was that run? We had 45 left, and now we need, or 46, now we need 38. We're getting so close, chat. We're getting so close. That's one. I know, right? I mean, that's how I felt when I was applying to grad programs. I was like, not this again. I saw you, Zombie Lord. I saw you. I don't think I did. Receiving a purpose doesn't seem so bad. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just don't like filling any of those things out. Stressful. Intentionally detonate myself and kind of hide my life experience in the personal statement for both undergrad and grad kind of sucks. I mean to pry, but like, is it because like your legal name isn't changed, or is it because family's overlooking your applications on things? I mean, no matter what, it still sucks. That is not a fun. Both? Ah. Oh, I'm sorry about that. We'll be fine eventually. Yeah, it still sucks in the interim though. I don't know if I can tell my family anything about sexuality or gender. I didn't know if I could, and then I kind of had to. It went fine. All things considered. I mean, I'm one of the fortunate people that doesn't have like a hostile family. They're pretty supportive, so that's nice. They are tough conversations, though. Even in the best of circumstances. They're all Orange Man voters? Ah, well then yeah, I would probably steer clear. Can't even say the name. Really? Trump is censored? Either way. I'm sorry that your family are, regressive on that front. Free hugs for everyone. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. What is Orange Man voters? People who voted for Donald J. Trump, the 45th and 47th President of the United States. Often internet discourse, he's referred to as Orange Man, or just Orange something, because he bronzes his face for some reason, which makes him appear somewhat orange. 25 more. 25 more. Meowing for Kismet feathers at sand. Things people do these days, shaking my head. The joke there is that that's you. I get it. Yeah, I'm not funny. No, no, no. It was funny. You got a little smile out of me. Did a little smirk. I was giggling at TikTok like a minute straight. Felt so weird. The giggling is weird, but like, it's kind of good. I like giggling. Oh, that's a zombie lord. Hello. A DM from someone? Yeah. Thank you for the heads up. There you go. I'm just that nice, you know? Didn't even steal the P-box. Okay, you know what? Never mind, I found him. people like billions of coins without collab. I kind of forgot they could just steal it. Yeah, man, I could have just taken that billion coins and run. Been like, thanks, sucker. All it would have cost me is like my reputation, like a couple of friends, probably. But honestly, like, who gives a shit about that? Because I get a billion coins. Not even playing M5, shaking my head in my head. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm BCRA grinding right now, but like, and I wasn't even doing it the rest of the stream. Like the first 7 hours of the stream is all M7 as well. You are right. I am lying. Well, my friend, he does crypto transfers for me. He doesn't charge me anything. I would trust him with my life. Dude, that's a homie right there. You found a homie. Okay, warp the hub. How many more do we need to be done? We need 19 more, chat. Only 19 more, and then we never have to touch floor 7 ever again for any reason. Oh, what a wonderful day. So close. It's so close I can taste it. How many hours of Diana gameplay does it take to max Beastery? Do you know? I do not know. It took me 2 events of playing a lot. Probably took me like, I want to say like 50 or 60 hours. But like I may be like vastly overshooting it. I don't really know. I don't do a lot of Diana. Hey, Hal. It's gonna suck. Yeah, it took me 2 full events basically. But I got paid. I got like 16 Chimera books or something. I think I got 15 actually. I think I got 15. I didn't get quite a full Chim 5. Playing a Souls-like game on Roblox looks kind of good. I hope it is good. Oh, it's the only thing I get instantly bored on. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Diana's kind of brutal. Surely there's a zombie lord over here. There was not. Oh well. Ooh, that was a zombie lord though. So I'm glad I came back over here for that. Sorry, I'm blind and can't read a map. Need to phone my friend Dora. It's a puzzle. I spent 2 billion Con 5 just to get worse rates than before. That's brutal. I'm sorry about that. Fuck. 17. I only got 2. I only got 2. That dungeon. What? I'm being edged, man. Derelict like Derelict Ash like Blaze Slayer. Reference! Reference! I get that reference. I am the joke understander. Those who knows, parentheses, I knows. That was a zombie lord. We all saw him. We all saw him and we all killed him. Oh shit, not that way. Oh, cathedral. My beloved. I don't like this room anymore, really. I thought it was better, but I don't think I've gotten like any zombie lords in it. I don't think I like it anymore. We'll check the spots in this room, but this room also hasn't been. Oh, shit, 3 of them! Oh, shit, man. I love that room. Never have I said anything to the contrary. Holy shit. 3 of them. Nose. I knows. That's a triple nose. That's another zombie lord. That's another zombie lord. Holy shit. I could kiss this dungeon on the mouth. That's another zombie lord. That's another zombie lord in the other room. Holy shit. Let's go check the top of this room and then go next. It's unfortunate, but you know, you had to check. Okay, warp D hub. Thoughts on Eagle Artillery coming back as a crafted defense? It's not real. Eagle Artillery is not a real thing. I'm sorry to say. 8 more, by the way. 8 more. Think it's better than Crusher Mortar? None of this is real. The hell is a crafted defense? I know. Rush TH11 talking about Eagle Artillery. I know that's right. TH17 thing. TH17. That's not real. I don't think I've seen any zombie lords. Wait, I saw one. I saw one in the other room. Hold on, I'm gonna go kill him. That's one. It's one zombie lord. I don't actually delete that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not you. The only one that knows your actions is you. I almost have 200 hours in dungeons. God damn. The Dungeoner. See any zombie lords down there either. I think I've only killed 1 zombie lord this dungeon. What is meta for combat titties? Is still ghost? Probably. I don't know. My meta for it has always just been get it passively from doing other things. But ghosts ain't bad. Flares were pretty good for a while, but I don't think they're as good as anymore. Yeah, Slayer's pretty up there. It's true. Maybe for Town Hall 18. None of this is real. You sound crazy right now. None of this is real. Okay, did I kill like one zombie lord that dungeon? No, I killed 2. Okay. 6 more. Losing my mind. Hope they're nerfing RCC because Electro Boots plus Spirit Fox are both OP. None of this is real. None of this is real. That's a zombie lord. I see you. 5 more. Maximum of 5 more. Clash of Clans died in 2018, it's all a dream now? Exactly. Are you a Giant Gauntlet Rage Vial user or a Spiky Ball EQ Boots user? Neither. None of those are real. I did. We had Barch and Go Wee Wee and we liked it. That's damn true. Kids these days would never understand. Go wipe. You found the P.E.K.K.A user. Because it sounds like wee wee. +2, +2, +2. I think the current training time of P.E.K.K.A is 29 hours, I would say. Give or take. I don't know. I don't even remember what it used to be. Used to be long, I guess. But is that a mimic, by the way? It is. Free bestiary. Hello. Feel bad when someone says my name in D-Hub and I'm tabbed out immediately before I respond. Yeah. It was 45 minutes. Okay, so what is it now? If it used to be 45 minutes, then what is it now? It's gonna blow my brain. There's no more training time or hero recharge time. There's none. You just be like, I want P.E.K.K.A, and it's like, boom, there you go. That's it. 4 more, by the way. Got 2 that run. This is crazy. If I ever get deleters, chat, don't worry. Not true. I already have one. I already have a deleter. I don't need another one. I'm getting the magical power from it. It's all good. So that's a zombie lord. 3 more, I think. Maximum. Stream dying, or are you memory leaking? I'm chill, I guess stream is dying. Sorry. Zombie Lord 20! Zombie Lord 20! We're done! Oh, hey, ranged healer. Good girl. Aw, thank you. Good riddance, FM7. True. Never touching this piece of shit again. Now you're gonna be in my C50 run, right? So I'm more M7. Oh, fine. Bestiary. Zombie Lord. Done. We're the 27,185th person to max Zombie Lord. We're so good. Now we're only missing Mimic and Terracotta. Oh yeah, I gotta update the amount of XP left. Missing 20 Bestiary XP. We're missing 2 from Mimic, 2 from Terracotta, 2 from Dropship, 5 from Key Guardian, 2 from Sludge, and 2 from Fist. Finish the collection. We're done. We're done, Diamond. We're done. Two Mimic, 2 Terra, and the other 16 from CH. 2 Dropships, so 14 from CH. Alright. Or am I crazy? Hold on. How many? Max Dungeon Bestiary? No. We're missing Mimic and Terracotta. We're missing Mimic and Terracotta. Hold on, though. Yeah, 20 XP missing. Alright, make some more refined diamonds. And Mimic while doing M6. Yeah, Mimic will get done before Terras get done, so it's just playing Terras for it's just playing M6 to get Terracottas and then getting Mimics passively, and it'll be good. Oh yeah, let me empty my stash and then call it a stream. Mimic is shared. Now I forgot. Yeah, Mimic shared. Excuse me. So usually 1 Mimic per run. Yeah. Oh, what? Handle is 630. What the fuck? I know. You got a handle? I got a handle. Diamond. It's incredible. It's an incredible. You can go back in the VOD and find when I got it, because I popped off.
Yo, I know. I know. Woo! She rogged out low key. Kinda. I pogged up. I rogged out. I did it all. Should I just put the implosion up on the bazaar? I still handled a dick 9. So true. I'll put it up on the bazaar. Alright, chat. Well, today was such a fucking awesome day. It was an incredible day. We got 5 bestiary levels and we maxed the F7 complete collection. We got 25 XP from that and then another 10 from donating the diamond Necron head to the museum. So that means we got 35 plus 5. We got 40 XP today. What a fucking moment. So that's incredible. And tomorrow we will not get 40 XP, but we'll do something. I don't know. Probably Kudra. I guess we'll figure it out. I'm going to put this back on this side of the screen where it's supposed to be. And yeah, numbers go burr. Numbers are going burr. Numbers are going burr. Kudra will make the numbers go burr, and then I mean I don't even know. I don't even know. We'll see. Anyway, bye. Bye. See you all next time. Also, thank you for the runs, Trip. I liked playing M7 with you guys. I mean, you made it bearable, so thank you. Thank you, Trip. Thank you, Diamond. Thank you, Cynthia. Appreciate all of you. Thank you to everyone else. Thank you, Zeph. Thank you, Arn. Arn's a big one. Thank you so much, Arn. Like, thank you guys, you know. Shout out. Have a lovely day. I will. I'm gonna have some good dinner, some well-earned dinner. Okay, bye.